That's right, Red. We're starting with Stevie laying on my lap already. Anybody wants to div up with me, of course, you're welcome to hop in. Because as usual, we'll start with some randoms and then go from there. And it looks like the 200% first win bonus is gone. Oh, Stevie decided to leave. He might be going to his bed now. No problem, Seared. Just posting stuffs, make sure that everybody knows we're up and running. And oh, he's decided not to go to his bed right now. The sun is actually coming out, so I can turn off my my lamp. I don't think I'm gonna need it. What's up, Laurel? How are you? Actually, it might be a little dark. I'll keep it on anyway, just for uniformity's sake, I guess. No, we don't need Imperial battle music. This'll work. World of Warships music, why not? Yeah, that's right. I got a bunch in the replay list there. I went with the smallest files, which will probably be the shortest replays. The idea being, try to get through as many replays as possible before the patch drops on Wednesday. I have 150 replays submitted now. So yeah, it's pretty nuts. Probably get rid of that folder. I'm gonna want to have the downloads folder up and running. And I think otherwise we're good. I'm noticing a little bit of network drop activity here, but not too bad. I'm getting popular. It is a shame, Red. I was actually messaging Zampy about this because he sent me a replay. He's like, "You got over 100? Stop slacking." And it's like, it's crazy to think about. Before a patch would drop, I would be at about 80 or so replays that were remaining. And that was with me streaming on Sundays only. And now I've been streaming, what, 4 times a week? So that's an additional 12 hours of replay analysis thereabouts. And I have 150 now. So that does show a little bit about my popularity, I suppose. A little bit about how many people are now recognizing that I'm here and sharing replays and stuff and being a part of this this community, which is exciting, to be quite honest. I mean, it's really kind of cool. And guys, we passed 4,000 followers on our last stream, which is freaking awesome. And I'm gonna be putting together some stuff to give away for you guys, and we'll see how that works out. I'm looking forward to it. I think it'd be pretty awesome. Peter, how you doing? Are you calling me a hoe? Exactly. I'm gonna keep doing streams like I'm doing now. It seems to be working. You guys are enjoying it. Hopefully I'll have some new codes to be able to give away additional stuffs soon. And yeah, we just, I mean, it's working, so why stop? Why stop what's working, right? Oh boy. Alright, let's see who's online that could possibly want to dig with me. Yeah, Ducky's online. We could send him an invite and see if he's interested. And if not, I can do this myself. I don't know how interested you guys would be in watching me co-op grind my Montana, but I could do that too. I'm on the stage for the legendary mission. Let's see, I think I need like 6 more wins in the Montana. Really close to finishing the Minotaur up. So that's good. Yeah, I need 3. I need to win 3 more wins with the Minotaur, with the Montana. And then I get to the final portion of it, the earn 40,000 base XP portion. Where am I at on my battleship? The Alabama grind. I got 13,000 more base XP I need for that. So I'll get there. It's not too bad. I'm not sure what else I care to finish. Now that that bonus is gone, I don't know that I care about the other ones that require me to earn XP or Commander XP. Because it's much harder to do that now. Hey, Answer. We have not seen that either. We have no idea what the numbers will be. We are as much in the dark as all of you. We have asked, we have not been told. So, yeah. That's how it works, man. That's just how it works, you know. They will tell us the information that they want us to know when they want us to know it. How is the Anshan? It's a pretty good ship, Grey Wolf, as a matter of fact. I do have an Anshan replay. It's on the public test, but an Anshan replay nonetheless, ready to go. Let me put that in the chat here so you can see what we're looking at. And we're going to start the day off. I'm just going to do some co-op. It's probably going to bore you guys. I apologize for that. But I need to get 3 more wins in the stinking Montana. And I just kind of want to be done with it, you know? Like, get the wins over with. So, let's do it. If people want to div, by all means, let me know. You just figured out what premium ship you're going to go with? Okay, what premium ship would that be? Well, no, SAT, I was going to do randoms. But I don't know that I feel like doing randoms by myself. I mean, I can. I just need to do 3 games in the Montana, so I might just do those 3 games in co-op and then just do some randoms afterwards. Oh, the Atago, yeah. Atago's great. Great ship. Asteroid, how's it going? We need to put our new giveaway up and running. If you missed out yesterday, you lost an opportunity to win the Orkin. I purposely didn't broadcast that too much because I kind of wanted to put that out there as a surprise to everybody who's been following and hanging out and stuff like that. So there you go. What's up, Diesel?
Ahoy there.
You didn't try to sneak in this time, huh?
I gotta mix it up a bit, otherwise you'll always be on edge for that one.
Oh, that's true, that's true.
Looks like I just missed the bus for a div.
You did. I'm just gonna do 3 quick games of the Montana in co-op here, and then we'll do some randoms if that works for you.
Sure.
Nice. Eder Enriquez, hello.
Been a while since I've done randoms.
Yeah. Last night I was doing some just co-op because it's fun, it's easy. For the most part, it's a guaranteed win. So why not? It's kind of funny, during the whole Puerto Rico grind, I was doing a lot of co-op, and people were like, ew, co-op? Why are you doing co-op? And
Co-op is fun.
Easy, mindless fun. Absolutely. Matter of fact.
The primary reason why I play co-op is it's fun.
It's just, yeah, and it's so much more relaxing, right? You don't have the stresses of I have to win, I have to do everything right, I have to hope my teammates don't do something stupid. Hotlanta, huh, Paladin? Nice. I'm doing fine, thank you. How hot is it in Hotlanta today?
It's 81 in South Louisiana right now.
Well, it's better than what we got here up in Chicago. It's 55 degrees.
But you have something that I do not.
Which is?
Excellent pizza.
Oh. That is true. That is very true. 100% less salt, yes, unless you lose, and then the salt flows.
The ship is on fire.
And sadly, I have lost some games in co-op. There's actually somebody in our clan who refuses to do co-op now because his win rate is 100%, and he's afraid that he will lose that 100% win rate. Yes, Paladin, I said say Chicago. Come on, Venezia, I'm waiting for you.
I don't even know what my win rate is in co-op. It's not a metric I even care about out there.
No.
Fighter
No,
airborne.
why does it matter, right?
Exactly. I know it's in the high 90s, but it's, again, it's not an important metric for that battle mode.
SAT says it's important. That's SAT. We have an AFK Puerto Rico. So that helps. Ah, you're up in Great Mistakes, huh? Nice.
My wife was there for a few months.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, she did basic training there, and then her A school for being a corpsman.
Hmm.
She did 6 years in before she got out, and has been a stay-at-home mom ever since.
Ah, gotcha. Come on, get them off. Get the reset. Booyah. One of your old ZR's BB mains was a co-op main, really? I mean, it's a good place to practice, right? Because you just can't, you have no idea what the bots are going to do and how they're going to act. Oh, hello, Kerfers, right in front of me. Speaking of bots and being unsure how they're going to act.
They can be predictable at times, but at the same time, sometimes they do something that leaves your head scratched. It's like, what are they doing?
So the Puerto Rico is the only other human player in this game. And he's AFK. So if I die, and I go back to port, then it ends in a defeat, that's it. So I have to decide, do I want to die and go back to port just to prevent that PR guy from getting a win? These are the things that you have to decide when you play co-op. Why didn't you put plane up below? Oh, Venezia wants to play now.
Fighter airborne. Fighter destroyed.
Come on, turret's turn. Usually co-op games are pretty quick, you know, they get done in like
Torpedoes to port.
8 minutes or less. But every now and then you get those games that just last forever. And you're like, why? Why does this have to last so long?
Yeah, those ones can be annoying at times.
Mm-hmm.
Although, there is one thing I am looking forward to on Wednesday.
What would that be?
So, in domination mode, frequently happens a lot of time is the match will end with about 2 or 3 enemy ships still alive. So, the match ends early.
Yes.
They adjusted the starting points for domination mode with the next patch, so to help prevent that from happening, so that you either win on points or you sink all the red ships without the mercy rule getting invoked as often.
Huh, okay.
And they
That'll be
only
nifty.
adjusted domination mode.
Okay. Hey, the Puerto Rico's here. Oh crap, now I can't die. You made the suggestion for that change in the video? Well, what do you know? It's like they were listening to you, or they thought about it at the same time that you did. Either way, it's pretty nice that it's coming into the game.
Rico player may be on subpar hardware.
It's always a possibility.
Yeah.
So
well,
what?
before I built my current one, I was on an old laptop, and yeah, it wouldn't be unusual for me to be loading in about at the 1830 mark.
Mm-hmm. How you doing, people? Alright, well, the Kerfers is going to go for the cap, so I'm just going to go and kill the Midway. Good morning, Sanctus. What was that, Sanctus? Oh, you're here, but you're not. Okay, gotcha. And good Monday to you too, Sanctus. Thanks for the cheer and hanging out. And oh my god, I actually hit him. So Clockwork, interesting. You mentioned the your mods from Aslan's. I got it figured out now. It was definitely one of the mods that I was running from Aslan's that was causing the chugging that I had earlier. Grey Wolf, dude, Grey Wolf with a sub. Thanks, man. That's
what
awesome.
mod was that?
You know, I'm not sure which mod off the top of my head. I think it might have been a mod that so there were a couple that I was trying out. There was one that would tell you how long each of your fighter consumables had remaining for carrier planes. Honestly, I think that's the one that was doing it. And there might have been something else too. I don't remember. Because literally, when it comes to Aslanes and installing mods, I just look at the list. Ooh, this looks good. Check. Ooh, this looks good. Check. Ooh, this looks good. Check. You know what I mean?
I do. Yeah, it's a little trial and error. I use ModStation myself, but it's like, oh, that one looks neat. Let's try that out.
Yep, exactly. And you know, the thing is, like, you come to it saying, oh, I'm just going to install these couple quick mods. And then before you know it, you've installed 60. You know? It's just like,
good lord.
Hey, there's a good hit.
Confirmed penetration.
Finally, the Montana decides to work with me. Some of your clanmates have all reported different issues being... Yeah, okay. I'm not surprised. Who knows? And remember, Aslan just puts the mods together, so, you know, he just puts them into an installer, and he's dependent on the mod makers to be able to update it and put it out there for everybody. So
Now, are the green tracers one of your mods?
yes. Grey Wolf, by the way, if you have submitted a replay, please let me know. Today might be the last day we can do replays for this patch. Now, did you have a question about the green tracers while you brought those up?
Oh, no, I just noticed them. I didn't know if that was a special captain or if it was just a mod, but I don't recall any captain with green tracers.
Right. Once again, only 2 humans. Me and one more. They're turquoise.
Oh, snap, you could have had a third.
Oh, rats. Sorry. I didn't think you cared to do co-op. I'm sorry.
I love co-op.
Well, thanks, Grey Wolf. That means that really does mean a lot. We had our teacher appreciation week last week, which is always nice, and our boosters do nice things for us and stuff like that. And unfortunately, because of COVID and stuff like that, whatever they had planned, it didn't happen. I'm sure they had things planned, but we got a YouTube video from our admin saying thanks, and that was about it. So it's kind of frustrating because the other building in our same exact district, those teachers were able to go to like one of 5 different area cafes and every day they got to get a like a coffee drink or whatever for free. So, you know, kind of makes you think sometimes. But that's okay. I don't do this for Teacher Appreciation Week. You know what I mean? And Lightning Air, I am grinding Legendary mods. I'm on the 15 wins portion of the Montana Legendary. And after I got that done, I'm going back to randoms. Because when I'm doing the wins, I just want to win. I don't want to worry about, you know, playing randoms and hope I win and all that kind of stuff. I want to win. Nice ram by the Klebers over there. So that just leaves a bot Kremlin with our Kremlin. And please don't... Oh, good job, Booster. Oof. That was close. I was worried that was going to end up in a ram. Hope you guys like Ace Combat music. I know SAT does.
I do too.
Oh, good, good. Are you a big Ace Combat fan?
I got into it in Ace Combat 04, and I played Ace Combat 5. I haven't really played any of the others, but those two, I can sit down right now and fire up the old PlayStation and play those games over and over.
Oh yeah. 5 by far had
Lots
the
of
best
fun.
story. I really liked 5.
5 was really good.
4 was nice too, and the 0 is the other one that's really good.
I never played 0. That's the Balkan War, I think, right?
Correct. 0 was nice because it introduced a lot of things that encouraged players to repeat playing, which is nice because a lot of times in combat it feels like you finish it. What am I gonna do now? So.
Go for the S rank in every level.
Well, yeah, but you get like certain rewards for doing that. That's kind of what I mean. So like, you know, it incentivizes you to try it again and that sort of thing. Hello, Broadside, Montana.
I just noticed there's a news article in the when I'm in my port about the upcoming Soviet cruisers.
Yeah, yeah.
Hmm?
Cool.
Looks like they're bringing back event tokens for it.
Yes, they are. Yes, they are. And you get those tokens from containers or through the random bundles. Again, the bundles are 500 doubloons each, and there are like 100 bundles, which is, you know, lol-worthy. And yeah.
Let's see, daily shipments will give you 6 of the Soviet containers, and completing directives can give you up to 54.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, burning down the Russian carrier is great. And I actually got that kill. That's crazy. I just took the shot because I had nothing else to shoot.
Trying to recall one of my favorite missions for Ace Combat.
I liked all the naval destruction ones. Anytime you're trying to destroy the enemy navy, it was just a lot of fun.
Oh yes, Invincible Fleet in Ace Combat 4. Bunker Shot was another good level too.
Oh yeah.
Great music on that one.
I do believe I have Bunker Shot as one of my backup playlist tunes. Alright. Got the cap.
Nice.
Lol, they rammed. Yeah, 4 planes show up and annihilate an entire fleet. It's very realistic.
I also find it interesting that an aircraft can carry 100 of anything other than gun rounds.
That's right. That's only 1,000. Or less even, I think, in the harder difficulties.
Yeah, in the game. There is another, there's a simulator I fly recently that I'm having a huge amount of fun in. Have you ever heard of DCS World?
Oh yeah.
So, really fun with that one. I got a couple of American fighters now. F-18, the F-16, both of which carry around 550 rounds.
Mm-hmm.
The A-10 Warthog, on the other hand, carries 1,100.
Our victory is in sight.
Speaking of bunker shot, I just threw it in the playlist for you.
There you go. And yeah, Lightning, I realized I could get faster if, at Division. Just, I didn't know anybody wanted to do Division. But I'll be doing one more win in this ship, so I believe, Diesel, you want to div up after this game's out?
Indeed. Let's do it.
Okay. Pro Unicum strat, don't kill the carrier. Farm his planes for more XP.
And if the conditions are right, you can snag the other caps before you go after the carrier.
Mm-hmm.
You pretty much got to be the last human left in order to pull that off.
Oh yeah. Yay!
Destroyed an enemy battleship.
Yes, Gandalf, these are the normal crosshairs that I use. It's type 7 in the settings. Victory plane. You got your Furious, not sure whether to spend 1 from a camo save your... And screw, everybody's different, but personally, I get so many of the one-time use camos that I really don't care to buy the perma camos for ships. Unless they look really cool, doesn't matter to me. Alright, Diesel, I'm out.
Rudder,
Are you in game?
standing by. I am in game.
Weird, I guess I don't have you on my contacts list. I need to fix that. There you are.
Ooh, there it is.
Yep.
I'll have to throw you on mine as well.
Anybody else want to join? This is our last co-op game that we'll be doing. Alright, here we go. You have 16 victory salutes, huh? Hey, Cremo. Sounds great, SAT. The only one-time camo I have are the victory salute, and I only have 16 of them. That's correct. I mean, it's up to you. If you think you're going to be spending a lot of time in the tier 6, it helps to have a perma camo. I would say don't rush, but everybody's got a different economic situation. There you go. Cthulhu's got a good idea. If you enjoy spending time with that ship, then buy the perma camo. If you don't enjoy it, then, you know, get out of it as quickly as you can. I like how you took a tier 9 that forced a non-full tier 10 match.
I'm trying to work my way to the Des Moines. It's a little slow going in this mode.
Yeah.
I got about another 210,000 XP to go.
Nice. So you'll get there in about 3 months.
Well, my typical plan for grinding anything in co-op is I'll play a ship for about 10,000 XP a day.
Mm-hmm.
By that point, usually it's like, all right, I want to go play something else for a little while.
Yeah. Makes sense. Yeah, I've got a 97% win rate in co-op. Actually, my win rate in the Montana is lower than my overall win rate. Lol. The Buffalo is pretty strong in random battles. That's very true. And I wasn't, you know, I wasn't trying to be like, trying to put you down by saying you'll be there in 4 months, because it doesn't really matter how long it takes for you to get there.
I know it takes a lot longer.
Well, yeah, but I mean, you know, it's
Yeah.
gonna take longer,
Especially-
but how much more experience you're gonna have in that ship? Like, how much better, you know, you're gonna know the gunnery a lot better in that ship.
That was cool.
What was cool?
No, close. The Kremlin took a shot at. Can't remember what size guns.
Kremlin's got 406s.
Oh, to avoid.
Yeah, she's a good brawler. I agree. Took you less buff battles from the Buffalo to Des Moines than New Orleans to Baltimore. Really? Huh. So I guess it really clicked with you, huh?
That describes me and my Fletcher grind.
Oh yeah?
Yeah,
Ooh. Big hit.
Ticker.
Taking the lead.
And of course, Kremlin does that to me.
Problem solved, sir.
Ooh, ouch.
Yeah, I saw that. This time he decided to shoot you instead of me.
Victory is in sight.
You gotta work on 30 minutes since you settled? No problem, man. Thanks for coming and hanging out. God, I hate that when you use the right click to look around and then you let go and it switches you to 360, like 180 degrees of where you were. Really wish they'd fix that bug.
Glad I'm not the only one that afflicts.
Oh yeah, everybody has to deal with it. See if I can do a little joust action for you guys. Ta-da!
Ooh, good hit.
Damaged.
Not done.
Now he's done.
Now I'm done.
The ship is on fire.
You do hate that too, huh? Good. Okay, cool. So I'm not. Yeah, it's not just happening to all of us. It's happening to everybody. And how you doing, Ethelwyn? Is this bunker shot? Yeah. And like that, we have won the battle. That's right.
Yeah, as soon as that first goes down, we're gonna
Game's
win.
over. That's right. So are you suggesting that we leave him alive for longer?
With everybody shooting at him, he's not gonna last terribly long.
No.
But that will pull the points below 0 and kick in mercy.
And he's dead. Yeah, deadliest, you're right. If there was a button to just flip 180, that's fine. If you want to do your 360 no-scope action, make that a button and be done with it.
You know what I've always wanted is a button to flip your back turret 180 degrees in anticipation of a turn coming up.
Mm-hmm. That would be very helpful. Until you forget to do that. Alright, SAT, you want to div up, man? Let's see. Okay, so now I'm on the base XP portion of the Montana. Sure, cool. Alright. Change this to randoms. Diesel, do you want to stick around and do randoms or no?
I'll try my hand at randoms.
Okay.
So flags on here.
That's right, now you're going into tryhard mode.
Hmm.
Alright, getting my flags and stuff set up on her.
Tier 9s?
Well, I'm gonna run a 10. You can run a 9 or a 10, it's up to you. I'll run the ugly camo. What am I on for campaigns? Can do it, and can do it. Okay. So I'm gonna spam games in my Montana, I guess. Mainly because I want to get that that camo done. Let's go. Does volley fire have higher accuracy than sequential? See, Red, supposedly there's an accuracy bonus when you do a volley.
There's actually no accuracy bonus.
No? Hmm.
Sometimes it's just fun to hold down that left mouse button.
Sanctus, the patch notes have not been posted yet.
Should be out today or tomorrow, I imagine.
Hmm.
Usually it's 2 days prior, right?
Sometimes it's the night before. So, if patch day is Wednesday, it could be tomorrow night, tomorrow morning. We'll have to see. Hey, no carriers.
Ooh, the gearing. I love that boat.
Are you gonna try for ASAT?
They have a small land.
Yes, they do. Where are you thinking of going, SAT?
A.
All right.
Wow, they got 6 radar cruisers.
Worcester, Puerto Rico, Salem, Buffalo, Donskoy, and Smallland. Not that big of a problem.
Edinburgh could have radar.
Oh, that's an
Oh.
option on her.
Yep.
Yeah, yes it is. And since they have only 6/7 radars, I'll probably not need my smoke.
Yeah. You won't be able to get to use it that much.
Diesel, I'm gonna drop a smoke somewhere at around G4. You can go ahead and camp in it for free smoke firing.
Sweet, thank you.
That'll be 500 doubloons, by the way.
Aw, I love the teamwork, and I love the fact that this Seattle has decided to just creep up right in front of me. Like, what are you doing here, bud? I'm bigger than you.
Mm.
So now he's using his radar. Well done! Oh boy, yeah, Smollen's got radar. It's got 7.5 kilometer,
7.5, 20-second space.
which goes up to 24-second with the module.
Tell me if your radar hits the edge of A.
It's just over halfway through A.
Alright, I'll just lay the smoke here.
I sped up a little so I can get that overlap. It's almost there.
I just fired and I didn't even get spotted.
Yeah, they're on the other side.
Mm-hmm.
Well, okay.
Alright, I'll follow you in. Oh, never
Nope.
mind, there's a flag.
And there's Montana. And there's
And
Donskoy.
I have overlap. Let me know when you want me to burn it.
No point now. Until
Only burn it if someone's in A.
Right.
Silly Donskoy. Maybe you should actually not get on an island if you want to do that.
Edinburgh's in C.
Montana's the one that's bow in, so I think he's a better target.
And he's just now in range.
The position of a strategic target. Enemy cruiser detected. Requesting fire, Roger.
Montana is stopping, actually.
All stations requesting fire on the designated target.
I lit him on
Sansa
fire.
with the flex. And Evastruse with the follow. Evastrusa, thanks for the follow, regardless. Oh, hello, Buffalo.
Oh, that's Buffalo.
And the Donskoy.
You might want to shoot that Buffalo before he radars you.
Yeah, he's just outside the range to do so.
Oh, that's convenient. 30
However,
seconds left on smoke.
You're in his range for sure, though.
Yeah, but he's not radaring me.
Got 8 seconds left on your smoke.
I can move over to you and get you another smoke. Alright, smoke is done.
Oh, triple citadel.
Nice, keep on him.
Montana took a tour. See if you can keep lighting him on fire.
Oh, he's just outside my range.
Go forward a little bit. Go over to where Seattle is.
SAT Scott. Jerk.
Actually, no, just go shoot Vlad.
You want me to try to pop the Donskoy?
Yes, actually,
not-
if you got a shot. No?
Oh, and I got a good angle on him too.
Hey, Boda, thank you.
Here's the smoke. This
Thank
should
you.
protect you as long as you stay behind it. Montana is coming in as well.
Detected and targeted. Uh-oh. I hear torpedo. Oh, that's you. Oh! Ouch.
You're only missing a third if you're, you don't have that much health left, you're fine.
I really wish the Bismarck would go the other way, but oh well.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
See, the Bismarck going this way means that I can't get an angle on the Vlad.
Oh, there you go. I lit him up for you.
That's gonna be useful.
Now, how much you want to bet? I'm going to change course.
All stations.
Thanks,
requesting
Sansizeno.
fire on the designated target.
Nope, the Vlad's good and panicky now.
Oh, I got shells coming in everywhere now.
I'm sure you do. That's why you don't show your broadside to a Montana. And I could have done that a lot sooner if the Bismarck didn't follow me in the kiting away portion, but oh well.
Enemy battleship detected. Enemy cruiser detected.
Oh, there I go.
Just as I finally got shots out on him. Never mind.
Yeah, I need to be a little bit more careful with the smoke shooting.
I wasn't even in it. I was trying to get to it.
Requesting assistance.
Once he got within like 8 kilometers, it would have been better just to stay quiet so he can't shoot you behind smoke.
Noted, thanks.
Yeah, it's a common cruiser mistake. You think you need to shoot anytime you have a shot. More than anything, you gotta really weigh whether it's worth it or not.
Yeah, kind of a co-op carryover too.
Mm-hmm. Yep, sometimes you learn good habits and sometimes you learn bad habits in co-op. Oh, thank you, Sanctus.
Zath, is it okay if you can depth strike this Donskoy?
I
Thanks.
am looking right at him.
Attention. Reporting the target position.
I'm unfortunately forced to just stay bow onto him right now. But he is kind of parking. Okay, one overpen.
Capture that.
About the same thing.
Hey, the Smallland is dead, so that's good.
Requesting assistance.
Worcester's dead.
Nice work.
They fell just behind him.
My shots?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. I mainly did that just to make him run away.
Chase him out of the cap.
Exactly.
It worked.
Oh, North Carolina.
All stations requesting fire on the designated target.
Looks like he was just about to reverse.
North Carolina?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, we're pretty good.
Team has taken the lead.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
should be
we're
able to
fine.
win this one.
We're not listening to Russian music while playing American Battleship.
Is this where you put on that Team America song on?
No. I got one better.
No, not yet.
Oh, we're all in American ships. There we go.
And these guys are all like getting herded back over to here. I love it.
They're running back to their spawn.
Yep.
Interesting tactic, I guess.
Well, yeah, everybody except for this North Carolina.
SAT, which torps do you have on your gearing right there?
16s.
Okay, I like those whenever I'm not in co-op.
10.5 I think is still better for randoms, but I'm pretty glad I had the 16s here.
Really? I like the 16s.
I do too. They only do, I think, 1,300 less damage, but you get that much more range.
DPM though.
True.
Did this Buffalo
Come to a dead stop, and he's going to take
Thank
2 of these.
you.
He's going down.
God bless, paid actors.
Hmm.
Enemy battleship sunk.
Rip. Rip. Oh boy.
Victory is in sight.
And that Buffalo that you saw created a battleship-sized hole for Frederick.
Gotta love it. Aw, it's a secondary spec Frederick.
And oh, he's using it on you?
Time extension. Bye.
Enemy battleship foundered.
Wow, so much concentrated fire. Nice.
That guy got Robocopped. What's up, Ace? Hey, we all need help in the game sometimes. Alright, so Donskoy is turning away when I shoot, so
The ship is on fire.
aim above. Well, we got 8 seconds to win. Alright. No more XP for you with fires. Victory plane.
There it is.
Yeah, iChase has a good series on YouTube. That is true. Shall we do that again?
We shall. It's a nice chunk of XP.
I don't mind.
Let me just see what ledge mods I still have to do.
Let's see where I'm at for the Alabama camo. $10,000 more base XP. That's 4 or 5 games.
That's about
No, that's more than that.
20 to 24 in co-op.
That's more than that. I'm sorry. It's more like 6 or 7. IJN tier 4. You always assert dominance. I mean, I wouldn't have a problem doing a tier 4 game. I have a ship that is brokenly OP that nobody else can access that I could play. I wouldn't.
Are you talking about Imperator?
No.
No.
No, the Nikolai, screw
Oh.
that. Screw that, no.
Arc Beta.
Mm-mm.
No?
Even better.
At tier 4?
Yes.
If it ain't the Nikolai and it's not the Arkansas, I'm stumped.
There you go, 10 fingers, 10 toes got it. The Iwaki Alpha.
Oh.
Look at this deployment. Look at that line of ships. That's cool.
Wow. Almost a perfect battle formation there.
That's what I mean, like, that's cool. Where shall we go, gentlemen?
This is where you ask chat.
For the plan?
Yes.
And then they come up with meme responses?
Which does shot calling.
Alright.
I mean,
Well.
think about it. Us 3 are playing 3 ships, so if you add in Twitch, that's like adding a 4th player to our team. Our diff.
Oh, YOLO be it never fails. There you go. I'm gonna head up to A. You guys can stay down in C. I think for the Buffalo, it's best to stay at like, what, G5-ish? Move up to 6 if you want to, that island?
Buffalo, not so much. The other US cruisers, yeah, but Buffalo loses half its firepower if it does that.
That is true.
Everything I keep reading is this is an open water boat more than it is an island humper.
I like how both destroyers are going to sea. That's always helpful.
Good luck and fair seas.
You want me to ride shotgun with you, Seth?
Up to you.
It's gonna be kiting away. You could do that in Buffalo, if you're comfortable with it.
Okay.
But that is gonna be the one farming damages this time.
Right. What's up, Vant? How's it going?
Acknowledged.
The reason I'm not going south to sea is because I was really worried if I did that, then the entire group at north would follow, and then we get this whole choo-choo lemming train BS, and then just get ourselves annihilated.
That's typically why I tend to play destroyers.
Thanks, Vant. I didn't realize you're still working on your Zal legendary. That's interesting.
I don't really grind legendaries, funny enough. I just don't have a need.
I grind them just to get rid of them. I want those personal missions gone.
I finished one up last week, the gearing.
Gearings is okay. I ended up taking that one off because it's nice to have that concealment, but the penalty of the gun and torpedo reload is just painful.
It's
the
more for
guns-
competitive modes.
Right. The guns is 3.5 seconds instead of 3, right?
Something like that.
It brings it, yeah, it increases their reload, which is not good for a random setting, I think.
Right. Vanth, you're on beer number 6, huh? Nice.
I'm on number
Kitakaze.
0.
All stations requesting fire on the designated target.
Vanth, all you have to do is hit exclamation point SR space and then paste the link in afterwards. Or you can hug Kramoa too, that's fine. Oh, Donskoy.
Concentrate fire.
And of
Yeah,
course he
someone
disappears.
nuked him.
Attention.
If I get a 5k stab, I'll kill him.
Hey,
Nope, Moscow's
somebody got him.
bullet.
Alright, A is free because we got the Z46 and B. Naked Buffalo. Oh, a Tago. Of course, Venom decided to stop and smoke. And then he's gonna get charged by the Zed with Hydro and die.
Enemy battleship sighted.
Moving faster than I thought he'd be in reverse. Wow. That Des Moines is booking it backwards.
Enemy battleship sighted.
Another shot.
Enemy cruiser detected.
Of course he turned in. Oh god.
All stations requesting fire on the designated
Oh,
target.
sorry,
Nico.
Zeth.
Enemy destroyer sighted.
I think they're all grouping towards mid again.
Oh my god. Duckman!
Enemy battleship sighted.
Really? The last turret didn't shoot? Fire off already. Come on. Dagger!
Our team has taken the lead.
Look at this Chapayev just going in here. Van, thank you so much, dude. That's amazing. Another sub bomb. Can't believe it, man.
Chappie looks like he's going to explode.
Yeah, yeah, made bad choices. I'm chipping away at him. Not enough to kill him, though.
All stations concentrate fire on the target.
AC/DC is good beer music. Yeah, it is. It's good battleship music, too. Any sort of, like, you know, good rock and stuff is definitely there for battleships. Speaking of which, I definitely have not done anything this game. I've got 6 hits for 14,000 damage. Woo! I think I might get more base XP in co-op. I got detected. Okay, Kitakaze's up here.
Wait, then who capped? Who capped C?
Oh, Kita's dead.
Weird.
You're right. Okay. No, I was detected early before the Kerfers could have detected me, so I'm trying to think of what that could have been. And based on the fact that
Or you
all
just
of...
played X-Files theme?
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
Oh, it's the Mogami. That's who detected me. Oh, I just missed that Atago. Oh well. Mogami's at 10, so I'm gonna slow down because he probably fired torpedoes at me.
Our victory is in sight.
Hey, you didn't need that gun, did you, Curvehurst? Nah.
Gonna go in and take Bravo.
Go for it.
Ship is on fire.
Take their hearts and their minds.
Capture that area. All stations.
How fast is that
At
Kremlin
least
moving,
leave
SAT?
them.
Never mind. You're actually asking it? What?
Best way to know is to ask the source. He
I
is moving at
suppose
about a
that's true.
quarter.
I was just lining up a shot on him. But, you know. Disappeared right when I was about to take it, go figure.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
Is that what? Okay, I'll take the kill.
Enemy cruiser destroyed.
He like, I expected him to dodge. He didn't dodge.
Good enough. He just needs to learn how to dodge.
Yep. Dragon Ball Z Piccolo style, right? Dodge!
Enemy battleship detected.
Kremlin's on fire.
Looks like he's
Again.
reversing.
Yes, he is.
Time extension.
9 shots landed, 9 shells shattered.
Of course I fired and then he decides, no, I'm gonna start moving forward. Don't risk anything. Hide, everyone. Alright, I will hide out in the open.
It's been shooting at me at max range for quite a while.
Oh no, we lost our Venom.
Uh,
What happened
hopefully
to
I
the
can
Purples?
make Des Moines regret his decisions. Uh-oh, Smolensk is firing at me.
It's running
Oh
south.
no.
Victory is in sight.
2 can play the radar game.
Enemy battleship detected.
One ricochet.
Ah!
Yes, thank you!
They only have 3 ships. I'm gonna time extend myself as well.
Thank you!
Ah, too bad. You could have gotten a death pick there.
Enemy cruiser sighted.
Shot the person, Kremlin. Come on.
What's the matter?
He shot someone behind me.
Oh, well, he killed him,
no,
so
No, that explains. He killed the buffalo.
there's another time extension.
Oh, Smolensk is dead.
You're supposed to time extend yourself, not time reduce things.
That's what I'm gonna do by getting killed by a Kremlin.
Oh, there you go.
You too?
Sure.
Yeah.
He did that on purpose. Give the Kremlin a Kraken. He deserves it. All he did was hit Bowen. That's good, you know, good game Kremlin style stuff.
Mm-hmm.
All he needs is one
Thankfully-
more.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I got his div made the Smolensk in smoke. So that's all that's important anyways.
Aw, Kerfers gets the Charles. Kremlin's dead. Solo warrior time, Mr. Kerfurst.
You are our last hope.
I always wanted to like mod it to say something like "Your team sucks," you know, or it's just like.
I'm not for certain, but I think Jingles actually says something along those lines.
Yeah. And the what was it? The Duke Nukem one? Man, this team really sucked.
Oh, another classic game.
Mm-hmm. Note my shell choice. Might as well meme it up and have some fun with it. Oh, of course, now he's broadside to me. Yes, there's a fire. Here we go, buddy.
Kerfurst just activated Luchans.
Yep. I'm scared of him, so I'm just gonna hit my heel. I'm gonna panic. I'm gonna panic my plane too.
Oh no.
Fighter airborne.
Kaboom.
1/4 HE pen says die. Oh, that was a pretty pathetic game for me, but that's alright. Hi! Crew wants up. Oh, actually, it wasn't that
Hey,
bad of a game.
Did a lot better than me. I need to play more like SAT.
That requires wide torpedo spreads.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Hi.
You were in the King of the Sea, weren't you?
Yep.
I know you. I only asked that because I know your clan was. I don't know who from your clan actually participated in that.
Yeah, I played in Game to Seas.
Awesome.
Dude, he's the one
Nice
that
job.
he clinched the last game, dude.
Oh, with that one torpedo?
That one random widespread torpedo from Shimakaze nailing that Kleber that was pushing in to try to seal the. He had like what, 600 hit points left or 200?
600.
Yeah. 7 kills with Ted 61. Nice. Ooh, Grozer Boy. I love
Oh,
Grozer Boy.
T-61's a fun boat.
It is indeed. I'm being joined by my kitty cat.
Although, I've never gotten a 7-kill game. My highest is a 6-kill and a Fletcher.
Oh my god, Prue's eyes are like red. You guys see this? Devil cat!
Highest I got was about 8 as well. That was in Hosho, so I don't count it.
Your highest kill was 8. Mine was 9.
That's
it
the
was
same div from last game, by the way.
Who was that?
Yeah.
Their triple div on the enemy team's the same as last game.
Yep, except they changed ships. That was the one of them was the
that.
Kremlin.
Mm-hmm. One of them's the Smolensk, the other was the Donskoy.
What's up, Dutch? You're not going for C?
Nope. They have Worcester, Alaska, and Donskoy. I am not taking C.
All of which can hide behind those little rocks and radar you without you noticing them. Makes sense.
Yep. Suddenly, I love B. B is great.
Yeah, my highest ship kills was Koenig Albert with 9. For battleships. For cruisers, Des Moines with 8. For destroyers, the Nicholas with 6. And for carriers, the Taiho with 6 as well.
Did both of them just waste their fighters?
Yeah,
I think so.
yeah.
Their Alaska is going to Charlie.
Mm-hmm.
They have only a Somers. I'm not gonna take the C.
Yeah. No, it's fine. I mean, you're competent to know what to do around that cap anyway. Be very
Sure
careful
about
here.
that?
Diesel, be very careful. Oh, I still have HE loaded. Lol.
Well, that John Bard is begging for HE.
Lol, I just hit... I hit the guy.
Oh, whoops.
B-Cup, thanks for the follow, or the host. And, Vanth, those bits are awesome, man. Thanks. Making new music can still be open-hearted.
I can radar the entirety of C at this point.
That's fine. Just don't get too much farther up right now, because I'm slowing down.
Yep.
Plus, they got 2 battleships there that can shred you. Make that 3.
I should probably stay gun silent right now, right?
Yes.
You want me to radar?
Nope. There's no need to radar until C is actively being capped.
Going like this might result you in exploding.
Yeah, so you need to, like... if you're
Play it
detected, you
safe.
need... There's the Summers. Yes, definitely play it safe.
That's actually not good. Uh-oh. Thank
Get
God.
back out now, get in a
found
kiting
him.
position. Diesel.
Alright.
I'll take some hits for you, because they're looking at me.
I'm not visible.
That's good.
Indomitable is actually on your side.
The what's on my side? What?
Indomitable seems to be...
Oh, yeah.
He might be here.
You going up that little gap right there?
No, I'm planning on slowing down here and just being a pain in the butt. Hiding
Alright.
away and stuff. This is what I like to do in this ship. I can't believe I have so many broadside shots on the Chambart and my shells just do not want to find the Citadel. Oh well.
Now I'm detected.
Okay. Then you gotta turn, man. You are sitting broadside to all those battleships.
I know. I'm trying to get into this gap.
Broadside, best side.
I wouldn't get into the gap, I would be turning out. But it's too late now for you, probably.
Yeah, I have to go through the gap.
Well, we'll watch you die.
Bridge was on fire.
Yeah, I just
Why
went
is it
from
tags
4
enabled?
targeting to 1. They're like, ooh, a broadside buffalo. Seriously?
Somehow, I'm already proud of that Somers. He's using widespread. God bless.
Hey, if it worked for you, it works for him, right?
Yep, that's totally how it works. Oh my RNGs is God.
Come on, ship, turn already.
The ship is on fire. All stations.
Chambart is very low.
Fire on the target.
If you
Maybe
can't
it's online.
secure, I'll secure.
I don't know, I'm being spammed right now.
Just accept your death, John Bart. It'll be quick and painless. Thank you.
Capture that area. Capture that area. Taking the lead.
Oh, good. I'm dark again.
Yeah, well, that's about to not be the case. Because Indomitable wants me dead.
Yeah, your fighter's not going to do anything.
No,
That's unfortunate.
just as
How
my
did he
heal
mess
comes
up
back.
that? How did he miss that?
I'm not complaining. Because I'm dead anyway. Whatever.
As long as you don't die to the CV, that's good.
Yeah. No, Diesel, what I was trying to do earlier was set up a kiting away positioning. But, you know, when you're up against, like, the big force like that, you absolutely want to... Nice job, Richelieu. You absolutely want to be in a kite away position.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Fortunately,
I think he started that one a little bit too late.
Good show.
Well, yeah.
I should have turned that earlier.
Right, I was worried about Diesel getting blapped, so I'm like, well, I better take the hits for him. I got 2.5 or 2.3 million potential, so
Nice.
they
I'm
were
up at
definitely shooting at me.
800,000. I'm thinking of repositioning down by B.
Well, yeah, I mean, C is a lost cause at this point.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just go take B. What I'm thinking of doing something really, really fun.
Dying?
That's the second most fun.
Detonating?
That's the third most fun.
Killing the carrier?
Yes. Not physically though.
I think there's Summers is locating me because
He's on the other side.
okay,
Just-
someone else has radio location then. Must be that Richelieu.
Speaking of which, you might want to think about shooting him soon to try to get the decap. Here comes the Neptune. Your torpedoes are all gonna miss.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
P-ball, you just have to enter
Alright.
once and then you're good. How do you
Nice.
know?
Couple of defended ribbons.
UKS this defender ribbons from me. How could you?
Man, that... Yes, it is a tactical retreat. And, you get... By the way, you need to, like, just run. Diesel. Run and
That's
go
all I'm
dark.
doing.
I love you, Richelieu. You're doing the spotting for me. I love it when they do that.
Good game, everyone.
Every time we get a kill, we lose a ship too. And Neptune is shooting at you. There he is.
Not a very bright div, I would say.
Well, seems to
Then
be
again,
working
he's
for him this
yelling.
game.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, if you could kill him, that'd be great. That'd be very nice.
Blackable's feeding you more planes. That's cool.
And
Wow, he actually hit you.
I'm right at 1 million potential.
There you go.
And now I'm radar.
So annoying.
Must be the Donskoy.
Yeah, it's a Donskoy.
Mm-hmm. Well, you might as well shoot him once. Oh, too late now. If you're radared, you might as well shoot once because you're guaranteed 20 seconds of being spotted anyway. But only shoot once.
I know that, but I'm just I'm concentrating on dodging, so that's not high on my priority list.
Oh, I'm talking to Diesel, not you, SAT.
Oh yeah, Diesel can do that.
All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
Oh, rip the hipper. I'll tell you, nobody knows how to deal with destroyers or carriers. Oh, and the carrier's just put himself in the corner, so he's gonna get overrun pretty quick.
Oh, now 1.3 million.
Mm-hmm.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
Think they're trying to spot me now with the airplanes.
Yep, if they do, then just take a shot or two.
That was actually intended for me.
Nice torpedoes.
Good. All right, Neptune's dead. What? Oh. All right.
Vlad just charges right into those Neptune torps. He doesn't care. Also, Diesel, you're over-rotating heavily. Like, you need to be kiting away, like, not showing broadside to them all.
Roger.
Okay, Richelieu is down. That's good.
Nice hit on the Donskoy. Follow up with another shot. Here we go.
All right, so I'm gonna go CV snipe. Cap is ours.
You don't care about the Summers?
Nope.
Okay. You might not want to shoot anymore, Diesel.
Yep, I'm trying to go dark, and I'm dark.
Do you have another heal available soon?
I am completely out.
Okay.
Where's
you need
their
to-
CV though?
Up to
Okay,
the
he's
north,
behind the island.
A5. A4, A5.
Okay.
You got it. Oh, me or
No, I'm talking SAT. Diesel, you just need to, like, get behind islands
Hide.
and run.
run for the hills? Got it.
Fortunately for you, the Implacable just got detected, so they're going to focus him now.
That'll take some heat off me.
Yep. Hi, Crimson. Welcome back. And I hope you're doing okay. This Vlad man, he just wants all the torps. All the torps. He almost took a third just now.
Oh, good. Donskoy's down.
Our team has taken the lead.
Yep. So, Diesel, you do have radar charges, correct?
I have 2 left.
Okay, so get to F1 and then just move straight up from F1. Or if you want F2 and then north from F2. The reason I'm saying that is because what you need to do is you need to prevent the Summers from getting around behind you guys.
Oh, good idea.
So that's what I'm saying.
I like it.
And actually, you know what? Get to G2 and then move straight north.
Oh, I know where he's at.
Yeah, where's he at?
He's
Dominable.
about E2 is the square that I,
Okay.
or that's the closest target I have because I have RDF on this.
Oh, well then just keep going straight for that then.
Actually, D1 is more like it
Okay.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
because
You-
nothing has sighted me.
Do you have hydro or defensive fire?
I have Hydro and I have.
Well, right. You have radar. Yep. Okay, cool. So just keep heading straight for that, and then, you know, obviously don't use your radar until you're detected by him, or your hydro.
What? I'm gonna just sit here and farm his planes.
Okay. Are you gonna fire torpedoes at all?
No.
And I'm detected.
Don't use a radar. Don't use radar yet.
Nope. Counts as 10. I will pop my Hydro.
The Summers just fired torps at the Azuma.
And I radar now.
Good. There it is.
Bullseye.
He says laughable because he just knows you're just farming his planes. I like how the Azuma is completely ignoring the Summers.
I have to kill because Azuma's
Yep.
trolling me.
Yep. And more importantly,
Our victory is in
that you're gonna, yeah, you guys are gonna have to focus on that Summers and get him out quickly. I think. Jean Bart is just, well, whatever. Oh, there's the Summers. Alright, well, I guess you can go to B after this SAT or whatever.
Got him.
Nice kill.
Yeah, I'll probably just go to B. I need to farm a bit more damage. How's the... Okay, is that the Worcester, Thunder, and Alaska?
Yeah, it's the Thunder in Alaska, and B, the Wooster's chasing the Implacable and is gonna get the kill pretty soon.
Sure, Indom's a weird person. Like, I literally didn't care about his plans because he couldn't hit me.
That CV is mad. That is very true. What's a reasonable amount of damage to tank in a Congo? I don't know, about 1 million or so? Midwatch Cowboy, what's the reload on the Buffalo? I don't remember, but I'm sure Diesel can tell you.
What's that?
The gun reload on your ship?
On Congo?
No, on your ship, on the Buffalo.
12 seconds.
There you go.
That's with main battery 3 and slot 6.
Good. Also, you want to actually be a little bit behind the Azuma, but actually you're getting into a position where you can probably shoot the Alaska without being shot back and detected. So, what's your range on him?
He is just beyond my range.
Okay. Like
What?
I would slow down there and just keep that spot open. And as
Keep
soon
the
as
distance.
Yep, and as soon as SAT spots him, you can shoot him. And then if you get detected, just pull forward behind the island.
Got him.
Implacable is pretty much dead. Hey, Rock.
Dead?
Ooh.
Good. Both
I
CVs
got a
dead.
broadside Alaska Bravo.
Go for it. Yep, there goes the Implacable.
Unless like 3 of us die immediately, we pretty much win this one.
30 seconds to go. He shot at you, but Diesel.
I see it.
Just keep your bow pointed to him at this point. 20 seconds.
Go, Torps, go.
With
Trying
10 seconds to
keep that
go.
island.
Nice. GG indeed. Don't tell us team the div.
Oh, darn it.
Trying to be all fancy now, huh? You're
We only
loaded.
wanted to make sure that we knew it was a good game.
Yep, you're loaded on meds and you're gonna pass out, Crimson. Then go take a nap, dude.
Wow. I've never gotten a dreadnought on a cruiser.
Well, congratulations. And I got
Thanks.
carried. I hate this ship. Oh well. Good job there, SAT. You farmed salt and plane kills.
But not enough. I was 4 away.
But mostly salt.
Wow, 31 planes shot down? Nice.
This was actually a full A spec gross that I took in the clan battles until we realized it still wasn't enough.
Getting off the gray with the flex. Anyone planning on spending a butt ton of doubloons on the upcoming early release ripoff? Rock, when you say it like that, yes. No, I'm not. I did that with the Pan-European destroyers. I don't really care to do that again. Moskva, Moskva.
I am sitting on a pile of free XP to get that boat.
You don't have the legendary SAT?
I played this thing in Season 2 and Season 3 of Clan Battles.
So yes, you do.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I think Moskva was one of my quickest ones because of clan battles. That and Des Moines.
Sad that he didn't have ledge mods back in Season 1. Otherwise, I would have farmed Hindenburg.
Hmm. Where are you guys going?
Ship. Where do you think I'm allowed to go?
Straight into the middle, comrade? Rush B?
Exactly.
For the motherland?
Alpha?
I'm going to Alpha. Mainly because of the battleship disparity. I don't want to go D or C because there's 2 battleships there.
Good luck and fair seas. Affirmative.
What is this? Billy Thorpe, Children of the Sun. You got Dreadnought on Destroyer more than anything, Rock? That's interesting. What class is Georgia? Oh, I was gonna troll. Okay. I was gonna say it's a state class.
Georgia's would be the offspring of like an Iowa and a South Dakota.
Yeah, it's a prototype Iowa. It was a paper drawing of the Iowa with 457s.
Isn't she slightly shorter too?
Maybe, yeah.
Why is 3 of their 4 destroyers in a division?
Because that's the best,
Attention. Reporting a target position.
right?
Yeah, we'll go with that.
Alright, I got a Texas game I need to prioritize.
The triple destroyer div is on the seaside.
Excellent.
We got one with us riding shotgun.
Yep, the Hargumo. That's fine. Oh, daring.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
Looks like you split up then.
It's just outside of my range.
It's alright.
Not for long.
I hit him. Go ahead and pop it whenever you're ready. Oh, Harugumo's giving you smoke too. Teamwork.
Much obliged, Commander.
There he is.
Alright. Don't go too fast to that smoke there.
All stations requesting fire on the designated target.
Yeah, I got the resets.
I knocked out his engine.
Enemy cruiser detected.
Well, that's nifty.
Enemy destroyer sighted. All stations requesting fire on the designated target.
Fletcher's dead. Good.
Enemy cruiser
Uh-oh.
Did somebody forget their
That's not
hydro?
good. Yes. Ouchie. Whoops.
Yep.
Yeah, you might want to use Hydro next time.
Duly noted.
Mistakes were made indeed, Kramoa. Now, I talk a lot in my replays about battleships projecting their power, and this is a great example of it right now. Like, I'm forcing, with my presence, these cruisers and battleships to run away, and possibly the destroyer as well, which could be allowing the Venom to go into the cap. For whatever reason, he's choosing not to.
You guys have control of A, I have control of B and C, and we are going to deny our own farm.
Oh no. Not again. Oh, thank God. They ran out of gas.
Oh.
Can't believe I made such a rookie mistake.
That's alright. Everybody makes mistakes.
Not me.
Tactical Nazi into another battleship. Hey, Citadel the Chapayev while shooting the Georgia. I'll take it.
Nice.
Actually, I'm going to let them have B.
No, don't do that.
They need some point gains.
There you go, Georgia. Up, daring and B.
Yeah. I'm not going to shoot them yet. They need B first.
Oh, there's two of them over there.
Mm-hmm. How do you play Tier 5 and Tier 6 Russian tech tree ships? Sail about, use your guns, smoke when they're firing back at you, and laugh. You know, you don't really need to worry about much else. It's a line that's quite honestly just ridiculously fun and easy, in my opinion.
Hey, Smolland.
Alright, so on the theory that we need to farm more damage, I'm not going to focus on killing the Bismarck. Instead, I'm going to shoot the Ohio.
Good game, everyone.
Which one?
Yes.
Bricks.
Oh, Regalex, how's it going?
Enemy battleship sighted.
Torvik got incapacitated right after I fired. Good. How much you want to bet these battleships are all going to charge at me now because I'm here, and they got nobody else really to shoot at?
Problem solved, sir.
I hope they do. I'm showing a complete broadside. No one's noticed.
Alright, is Georgia speed boosting? I think he's speed boosting.
He is.
Excelente.
Of a strategic target. Much obliged, Commander.
He did DCP though.
Oh, I don't care about that. I want to get onto his side faster than he expects me to.
I could probably punch his sides at this angle, huh?
Maybe.
I'll try it.
I'll shoot to Georgia.
Oh, nice.
Enemy cruiser detected.
I guess I won't.
Oh!
Aw.
Our farms are over.
Killing the 2 destroyers in mid was a big mistake.
Oh boy.
That ended quick, and we dead last.
Yep, that did. That's alright. I still have plenty of other Montana games to play.
Pardon me for one quick second, gentlemen. I'm gonna go grab me a drink.
That works. I'm gonna go into Google Translate and figure out what Maligan says. Guys, can you relate to the role of the Soviet people in the victory over fascism? Well, yeah, the Russians did play a part in that victory, a big part actually, yeah. Alright, well, while we're waiting for Diesel to refill, we're gonna enjoy the mod that changed all the pictures to Arpeggio, because I'm a big Arpeggio fan. Oh, I didn't even notice that. The book down there is Iona and I-401. That is so cool. Wow. And it looks like the paint has been changed to Arpeggio blue. The things you don't even notice. Alright, Diesel is back. What are you gonna take, SAT?
Not Z52.
Aww. I love the Z52.
She is one of the best tier 9s.
Heh, funny. For those of you guys hanging out, if you want to know what we're going to be doing when we get to replay analysis, I'll post that link in the chat right now. There
What
you
time
go.
do you plan on starting that?
When, 1 or 2 more battles, if you guys don't mind.
Not at all.
Ideally, I'd
You
love...
want me?
I'm sorry, what?
Do you want me to send in that Grozavoy replay then?
No, because since I was dead for so much, I covered a lot of it anyway.
You turned those lemons into lemonade by giving us color commentary.
That's right. Gotta do something with my time. And I could have poured myself dirty water. I'm like, nah. I'll hold on that a
After
little bit.
getting sunk that early, dirty water would have been justified.
Alright, so let's see. Carriers involved. The Kurfürst is decent. Their carrier's better than ours. That's about everything we need to know.
What are you thinking, gentleman Charlie?
See you at the A and B side.
You going to A and B? Yeah, you might as well because you're in the Des Moines. I'm gonna go to C. Kid in Xinjiang, I'm gonna go to C. Diesel though, it's up to you where you want to go. C is okay as long as you're okay being in open water and stuff.
Yes. I am.
All right. So Chichi, thanks for the host, man. Appreciate it. This has been a pretty fun stream so far. You guys are making it a lot of fun. Thanks for diving.
Oh, you're welcome. I'm actually enjoying random battles again.
It's amazing what happens when you can division with other people. Like, how much more fun it can be.
That's why that's why 07 divs quite a bit. Just we find it just more fun.
Yeah.
And
Oh.
team support and all the fun stuff that comes with.
Yeah.
And the legendary Gear Gyong. A faithless team supporter, always playing gearing, always providing smoke for his teammates, always sacrificing himself so others can get more farm.
Would have let it.
Yeah,
have
he's
one of
like
those.
running away too, which is unfortunate, but oh well.
Enemy battleship detected. Good luck and fair enemy cruiser sighted.
Guys, how's it going?
Battleship detected.
Division with good players or good friends? Well, yeah, absolutely.
Enemy cruiser detected.
All right, Baltimore.
Attention. Reporting the target
Oh,
position.
Brindisi's even better.
Enemy battleship detected.
They have a Senyang and the kid.
Enemy cruiser sighted.
Why is our hawk crew dead?
Oh my God!
Let's-
Seriously, Hakuryu?
Get back.
Wow. All right, we're playing without a carrier.
Concentrate fire on the designated
Oh boy.
Okay, well the Senyang's up there, so we don't have to worry about deep waters.
Never mind. I was just telling the
Yes,
Aki to
it's
smoke
like-
the hack.
It's you don't have to worry it too much anyways. It's 9.2.
Oh, that's true.
Enemy cruiser detected.
That deserves a well done.
Well done, Commander.
As Jingles would say, that's a peddling.
Well done, Commander. Well done, Commander. Enemy aircraft carrier sighted.
They got a Brindisi that's going out by his lonesome.
Oh yeah, I see that. But I'm right now shooting at a Des Moines that's sitting still and broadside. So of course I can't
Oh,
do
nice.
much damage to him, but that's okay.
Enemy cruiser detected.
Oh my God, the hack actually survived.
How?
Don't question.
That's right.
Just don't question.
Meanwhile, we lost to Des Moines.
Good. I'd much rather lose to Des Moines.
Mm-hmm. We have more of those. Diesel, we can't push too far right now. Just be thinking about that.
Yep, coming down to a quarter bell.
Yeah, let me take the lead on this.
Alright. At Baltimore is just at the edge of my range. Oh, he's
that
turning
smoke,
out.
is that our smoke or is that's Edinburgh's
That's Eden.
smoke? Okay.
Yes.
Oh, Benson figures out that German battleships have hydro.
I love when they learn that the hard way.
Enemy cruiser sighted.
Baltimore making the cruiser loser turn. Yeah!
Enemy cruiser sunk.
Nice. That's why they call it the cruiser loser turn.
That's right, that's
Or
why they
loser
call it-
cruiser.
Concentrate
But
fire
there goes
on
the
the
Benson.
designated target.
That's fine. He sacrificed himself to get torps off.
Hmm.
And now I will honor his memory by farming the ever-living shit out of Kerr first.
You want me to jump in a circle?
Yeah, go ahead and grab C. I'm pushing them back. Double Citadel in the Brindisi now.
Oh, nice. That's a nice 26k damage.
Kid might be AFK. He was detected behind the Massachusetts.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
Of course, there's the Brindisi as soon as I shoot at the Des Moines. Oh well. Alright, Brindisi made Inky.
The ship is on fire. stations. Reporting the position of a
Where did my
strategic
shells go?
target. The ship is on fire.
So the linen went all... Okay, I see where the linen is. There's the kid.
I'll go discipline him. Give me a sec. I'm thankful that the enemy hawk is just going for RS, otherwise he would actually be doing something useful with his time.
Mm-hmm.
So you guys have 1C, that's good.
Yeah, I'm trying to get to a position where I can turn around here. This thunder keeps setting
is
me on
that?
fire.
What's that Des Moines doing? He's just sitting still and
Yep, he's
firing
been sitting
at...
still and shooting at me.
Coin.
Oh, okay. That's
A lot of
why
Des
I'm worried.
Moines just kind of pick a spot and hold it until they die. Not the best way to play Des Moines, but it's possible.
I got
Yep.
some good shots on him. Want me to try to set him on fire?
Go for it. Kid kills the Azumo. Nice kill on the kid.
Problem solved, sir.
Oh,
Okay, we're
detected.
still down on ships. Our positioning is, interestingly, our positioning is pretty superior.
Yeah, I'm just worried about this thunder over here now.
He's not targeting me. Thankfully. Oh, somebody is. He's still sitting still.
Mm-hmm. And I just, like I said, I've shot at him so many times, but it just doesn't matter. Yeah.
Now he's moving.
Yep, now he's backing up.
That's unfortunate. Actually, that might save you, Zath.
Thunder's starting to move again.
Oh, this is the storm.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, want me to come rejoin?
No. You worry about your positioning for the rest of these ships. Because we finally lost our carrier.
We're gonna take A here. Their mass,
Okay.
they're gonna lose their Balti. How's you versus the Thunder going?
Okay right now. I'm not sure if he's gonna try to ram me or what, but I'm using this island to make him decide. He's got these great shots though on the Edinburgh. Oh, he's coming up broadside to me. Okay.
If I was Diesel, I would actually just sit somewhere at around F8 or so,
Oh
and
my
then
God.
farm Thunder if it keeps
I
going.
I almost got this guy.
F8? I'm
Well,
radar.
it's a bit late.
Oh. Edinburgh, man.
Much obliged, Commander.
You get a compliment, buddy. Saved indeed. Wow.
Problem solved, sir.
Ow.
Yeah, that's what I meant about like positioning. It's like you just wound up right in front of the enemy team, the entire enemy team.
Oops. Damn.
That's what they do, man. When it's a storm, they push hard. So you just have to like get yourself into a kite away position immediately as soon as that happens. Nice kills there, SAT.
Des Moines, I would say Des Moines probably the best ship if you're playing solo. You can do almost everything.
Right. My heal's back up in a sec, so I should be able to get into fight this Brindisi off. How healthy is our linen?
Lennon, Uh, 52K.
Thank you.
Our team has taken the lead.
I also just took out a full squad of 12 torpedo bombers, so he's not going to annoy you as hard as he was.
Okay. Come on, bring DC. Where are you?
Brindisi is probably with Georgia. I
He
just saw
is.
his spotter plane. And thankfully their Hawk crew is not taking advantage of the fact that it's a 1v0.
Yeah, I know, right?
So I definitely still have some stuff I still have to work on.
Hmm.
Des Moines is nowhere nearby. Alright, I'm gonna just dive into the cap and help the Lenin.
I think
Okay.
that Lennon's about to smoke that Brindisi.
He only gets one shot.
Oh, there's the Des Moines.
Our victory is in sight.
Oh, Brindisi's gone.
That's good. That's good.
Georgia's gonna force to push into Lenin. You can also not push in, that works too.
Took out a gun. Now, the Georgia and Ohio guns are really weak on the sides and rear, so something to think about when you're playing against these kinds of players. If their guns are looking at somebody else, you have a really good chance to take out the turrets. You wish Wargaming would add the health bars. It's critical info. You mean the side panels I got going here? Yeah. Deadliest, I completely agree with you. Some people have been complaining, though, that, you know, it clutters the screen. But I find that it's really good to know what's what and what's where.
I like them, and if you have a wide screen, they're really not in your way.
True. Oh, get punked.
Nice.
My favorite is when the storm ends and then they go, "Oh crap," because they weren't expecting like you to be able to see them. So Lennon gets the kill. That's all right. SAT, are you trying to? Oh, never mind. That's the Conqueror over there. I thought you were trying to farm plane kills again.
No. Hawker is just too far, so I didn't try for it.
Gotcha.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
All right, Hack is gonna hit the corner. For those of you that struggle with that, you gotta think about he's gonna hit the corner and he's gonna start sliding, so you gotta like plan accordingly for that.
Plane anyways, because 95 millimeters of deck armor means bouncing everything.
Mm-hmm. Wow, he actually stopped instead of hitting the border. Go figure. Switch my
What a
shells back to EP.
gentleman.
Right? Oh yeah, no worries, man. I don't, Dutch, I appreciate the comment there, and I don't take offense to it when people say it's too cluttered. Everybody's got to do what works for them. There it is. All right,
If you
guys.
expand the 1440p, it might make it look less cluttered.
Mm-hmm. That's true. Nice work there. 2,500 base.
Mm-hmm.
Good work.
Diesel, once you advance to Des Moines, you'll be able to get games like this.
I'll get there someday. Well, let's see, I'm 31,000 more towards it than compared to when we started earlier.
I mean, that helps. Every little bit helps, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, I would say from observing you, Diesel, and commenting, just focusing on, and do this in your co-op games too, because you might as well practice on some skills, but focus on like angling to your max and getting the feel for what that means when you're bow towards somebody, but more importantly when you're bow away, when you're kiting away. I think that helps, because I think the Buffalo's got a pretty good angle, right, from kiting away positioning.
I think so.
I would have to double check. If it's about 30 degrees, then it's good. It's not like where it's Seattle, the front turrets will not shoot to the rear.
Gotcha. Guys, I think it's time to switch over to replay analysis. Yeah, it's about 4:10, so I got about a little under 2 hours. But thank you guys so much for being a part of the stream and getting me a whole bunch of wins that I otherwise wouldn't have had in this stupid Montana.
It actually was a lot of fun. Thanks.
Yeah, well, can do it again on Wednesday perhaps. We'll have to see.
Let's do it.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to stream on Wednesday or not. I've got to see.
It doesn't hurt to take a break every now and then.
Well, and I did that with the other one, right? But the thing is, like, I don't know. Kind of like streaming. Kind of fun. Okay. Where is that replay that was just sent to me? It was a Texas game. Where's the Texas game? I moved it. Put a 0 in front of it. Okay, it's because I have it. I know why. Because duh, I have it sorted by file size instead of. Yeah. There it is. Sort by name.
I can stay behind for a bit to help you with replay analysis.
Yeah, if you don't mind, that'd be great. As a matter of fact, if you don't mind, maybe talk to people about the Texas, the strengths, weaknesses of the ship. I need to get some new water, so I will be right back.
Texas, Tier 5 American Dreadnought. If there's one thing to remember about Texas, besides of course being the Texas, she has a lot of AA. So even Tier 6 carriers will fear her. You don't have to worry too much about airstrikes. The problem is that she shares a lot of, besides the AA, she shares a lot more in common with the New York. And unfortunately, New York is not very well received. Mostly due to her poor armor, rather easy to hit citadel, gun angles being kinda crap, and 21 knots being pretty bad. So aside from AA memes, I don't see Texas as being too strong either. I also don't remember if Texas has the enhanced heal like the base New York, so I'll have to double check.
Yeah, I don't remember, because I don't think they ever gave it to him.
I'll just check on WoW's FT right now. Actually,
Thanks.
I am right there.
Active. What am I doing?
Let's see, the heal. No, it's hit points per second, 0.5%, and it goes for 28 seconds.
0.5% is the base heal, so yeah, nothing special.
I think the only American battleships that get the super heal is the Massachusetts and Georgia, right?
They're a little bit different. The tech trees have the they have an improved heal, not the British super heal, but their heal is much better than normal. The Massachusetts and the Georgia have fast reloading heals, so their reload time is 40 seconds as opposed to 80.
Okay. He's a scroller. I think that's gonna become the new Re after the consumable change, right?
In 2 days.
That's right. And by the way, the comment about how new water had a cap, well, you know, some of the best water comes in a cap. It's also a little dirty.
Mm,
He's got pretty good
dirty
matchmaking.
water's delicious.
Yeah, absolutely delicious.
This is indeed ideal matchmaking. He doesn't really care about the two carriers.
Right.
Yeah, it was like the first great
Whoa,
game of the
whoa.
day.
Whoa, hold on a second. I gotta turn you down. Hold on a second. That came in loud.
It did.
Alright, Chowder, go ahead. Say something again.
Yeah, it was the first great game. I've been running into constant tier 7 matches.
Yeah.
Like,
that's
pretty much all day. I've been grinding for that victory camo, you know?
right. Sorry, Deadweight. I wonder if there's unfortunately no way to... I don't think there's a way to make people come in and then, like, have, like, a very low sound by default, right?
Nope. The closest you'll get is mute by default.
Hmm. Maybe I can try that.
With 3 battleships here, I would actually start turning out and get into a kiting position.
Texas, Wyoming, yeah. I mean, the Kirov isn't going to give you a good shot anyway. That Texas is really just sitting bow onto you and reversing? Sector reinforcement, good. What's up, Henrikin? You're just in time for our replay analysis.
With your Texas, you can actually just bully every other battleship in the game. 14-inch guns will overmatch 19 millimeters of armor, which every battleship carries.
Yep. Now you're focusing on the Texas here when the Wyoming is broadside to you over there, and you got another one coming in that's also broadside. Chowder, you're not getting Discord audio? We could hear you fine when you unmuted your microphone.
You might need to double check your settings. That might be capturing the audio from a different source.
Yeah, that happened to me recently after adding a camera to my setup.
That's right, you mentioned that.
Yeah.
Yeah, all of my little...
that it had been.
You're absolutely right. All my little webcams have them, so I've got like 3 additional audio sources that I have to make sure are muted.
Yep.
Torpedoes, direct
Oh.
fire.
Scrolling.
Can we get a mod that disables the mouse wheel so people don't scroll zoom anymore?
Hey man, they can play the game however they want, right?
They could,
I use
but
mine.
Alright, be careful here. A lot of new players do this and make this mistake. You do not want to beat yourself in order to get a shot.
First person shipping.
Yep, that is very true there, Salty. And Albino Rhino, hello, how's it going? You've already lost a carrier. Yep, and now you beached. See, like this Wyoming here, on the way to B, I would be focusing that Wyoming. Yeah, he's at 3K anyway.
Because
go.
you beached, you're not able to be more aggressive now.
Yep.
Like, you could kill Wyoming and then go press on and kill the Wyoming and I think it was a Koenig? Yeah, on a 910.
Jay Henry Quinn with the sub. Thanks, man. 2 months. Awesome. Using that free Twitch Prime. Appreciate it, man. Today's might be the last day we're doing replays, Henry Quinn, so if you've sent in a replay, make sure you let me know so I can, you know, focus on getting that out. Prioritize it. I love how there's 2 destroyers chasing your poor Langley and nobody on your team cares. They're just like, bye! We don't need you.
You would normally tell your carrier to run away, but Langley can't run away from anything.
Mm-hmm. Dead weight?
Good.
That is good, right? Dead weight, yes. I am past the 4K followers threshold. So I've reset to 5K now. So it's 4,007, although I think we got a couple followers today. And then I'll be doing my 4K giveaway in a couple weeks. Once school is out, I can focus on putting that together for you guys. And then we get to 5, and then Wargaming showers you guys all with gifts. That'd be great. My stream title says 3,000. Really? Try refreshing your browser because mine says 44,007.
Yeah. It might be a holdover from the previous stream and you didn't open and close.
Mm-hmm. Which is cool. That just means you're always on my page, which I like. But you know. Hey, Criminal Chris with the follow. Thank you very much, Criminal Chris. That Langley is still alive.
Yes, he's just being tortured by the Mutsuki.
He actually managed to kill one of them.
See, these dying is always a good thing.
You're gonna play Destroyer from front turret one day? Turn it into a torpedo, into a speedboat, right? Motorboat. I've done that before, actually, with my Kiev. It's a lot of fun. Because Kiev, like, you get that speed and the turn, everything just perfect. So deadweight, that worked. Refreshing. It's just good for me to know in case that happens to somebody else. I poured myself a lot of dirty water today. Oh well.
I wouldn't chase after Mutsuki because there's no one gonna spot him, so it's not gonna be reliable if you can kill him. Instead, I would turn left and go after October Revolution.
I was just gonna mention that. Yep. Then again, the Mutsuki is allowing this, so.
A lot of times you can get away with it because low tiers, most people don't know what they're doing. But if you want consistency, this is probably not a good habit to pick up.
Now, you're also going broadside to the Octo Rev by doing this too, so there's that. Oh, he doesn't have last stand, the poor guy.
Our victory is in sight.
Which means you actually overshot him just a little bit. Now comes the fun part, because now you're going to be forced to turn in more to show more of your turrets, which puts you in more danger to receive torpedoes from the Mutsuki and keeps you more broadside to the Octo Rev. This is another one of those early newbie mistakes that I see a lot of players do, that I did myself. Look at this shell of salvo that's going to come in. Ouch. That could have been worse, actually, believe it or not.
All stations retreat.
Nice
And
fire.
this is where you wish you had AP.
Oh, baby, yes. But you know what? He just CCP'd one fire, so you might as well try to get him on fire again. Oh, look at their Langley up there at C9. He's getting Robocopped hard.
Good.
Up higher. He's probably going to turn away from you, so up higher to hit more of the superstructure and stuff. There you go. Now, you could have also popped your catapult scout to have a little bit of an elevated view over the island to see better for aiming up those shots.
AP would have also been better, but I just assume you forgot to switch from HE.
Very true.
I thought of switching, but I had HD loaded, and I don't know. I just kind of didn't. I probably should have though.
You know, and you're absolutely right. And the problem is too is that your turrets were off sync, so you fired some, but then you had others that were loaded. So do you want to go and dump the ammo in all those turrets too? So that's a turret management problem that a lot of players run into as well with those early battleships. The C key, that's a good point, Sensi Sentinel. C key would allow you to switch to the front turret. Might help with aiming as well. Well, Chowder, thank you for sending in that replay, and thank you for being a sub and part of the channel. Appreciate it, man.
Yeah, thank you very much for hosting it.
Of course. Please, by all means, continue sending in replays. You know, we're here to help you out and help you enjoy the game. So this is Daedra and Oblivion, okay?
I didn't know PWP also did co-op.
I guess so. And this is Ghost of a Smile. Now, what I'm doing for today is I'm going with the smallest file size replays as the theme. So these are replays that are probably very quick. So we might see a lot of co-op, we might see a lot of stuff like that. Hey, what's up, Pensacola? How you doing? We just switched over to our replay portion. Ohio is absolutely a badass battleship. SAT, do you have a preference between the two?
I would probably take Ohio.
I mean, you got the secondary memes. The 457s are hilarious and pretty accurate too.
Mm-hmm.
Bob Cruiser Pensacola says, "Hi, SAT. Would you like to send him a head pat?" There you go. Shimakaze's engines are out, which means no last stand, which means overleading. Oh well.
Our team has taken the lead.
Not sure why this replay was sent to me. I'm not sure what the focus is, but we'll see. Oh, okay. Okay. I saw the colored tracer, so you got Halsey on this captain, I think. On the ship. Yep. So, expert loader. Every time you see an Ohio, you can't help but think of that bot Montana. I know, wasn't that hilarious, Deadliest? How about the fact that the team managed to keep that bot at Montana alive for so long?
I'm just surprised they didn't take a bot Kremlin.
Well, I think they picked the bot Montana because it was closest to the Ohio. In terms of
Wouldn't there be
nation.
an option in training room to use Ohio? Was it not available?
Ohio was not available as a bot. Premium ships are not pickable as bots. Premium or reward ships.
Maybe Wargame needs to give the bots a community contributor account.
I just felt bad for him, you know, like just because of one. Oh, that was a quick game. So yeah, thanks for sending that in. I don't really know what to say other than why. So Sansi Sentinel, we were covering it with Star Brazil versus somebody in the first round of King of the Sea, and we went to the game. This was I think it was the second game. The first game was a blowout, unfortunately. Star lost. And then they go to the next game, and then they have a crash. And the person that crashed was their Ohio player. And they literally did not have anybody else on their team that had an Ohio. See, Red, this is your game. So the rules are pretty self-explanatory for King of the Sea. If you have Mulligan, you have to play the same exact ship again. But nobody had an Ohio. So they were kind of figuring out, do we just forfeit because of that? And thankfully the ref said no, you can still play, but unfortunately what they said is you have to play with a bot Montana. So that's how they ended up having a bot.
Really unlucky there.
Very unlucky, yes. Getting so sick of tier 9 to 10 battleship play with all the HE spam in game, Andrew. Well, in theory, the IFHE rework has changed that a little bit, right? Because IFHE does, in general, less things to battleships, right? SAT, would you agree with that?
Overall, it's a positive change. It means either you have fires or you have penetration damage.
Right. So
Not both.
now that it's changed to a 50% penalty and fire chance, exactly. That's what I was thinking. This is your bully the enemy team game. Okay. Looks like, is this the merit to service camo? Looks like it because it's all white. Why are you... Right now you're bullying the Fiji. I don't know why you're looking at him like this.
Well, with the name, I can perfectly understand.
Deadliest Idiot. I don't think they won, but they did block the bots YOLO charge by letting... You're right, they didn't win. No, but they did block it, and it was amazing. It was really good work that they did. You want to make sure he would comply. Okay. So you're holding him at gunpoint and telling him to follow me? Do what I tell you?
As long as Fiji doesn't know about reflective damage, I guess that works.
Got it. Okay. I've never thought of that strategy, Red, but I know you're on the EU server, so if that's what it takes, that's what it takes. He's your DPM. You're not wrong. Don't shoot. Don't shoot. Just torpedo. Oh, look at you trying to be a team player and smoking as he turns away. The only thing is, by doing so, you let the T-61 know that you're nearby. Remember, Fiji's got his own smoke, so also narrow spread. There you go. He's gonna have hydro up, so I don't know if you want to go so close to the point where he'll detect you with hydro.
Smoke screen set.
Especially now that you got a ranger coming in.
Smoke can be better, but you may need that pretty soon.
There's the hydro. Fiji is a great ship, absolutely. Engine boost would have really helped here. As soon as he got detected.
Problem solved, sir.
Torpedoes tell you where it's at. There he is. And now you gotta be thinking about torpedoes coming from him. Here's where engine boost would have really helped you as well. And he panic torped. Great. Too bad you don't have any more smoke available.
If you had smoke, you could have cut a lot more of your damages, but right now you're down to 5k.
Yep.
The team play aspect was fine, but afterwards, because you don't have a defensive consumable, you need to play it passively.
Yeah, that was extremely aggressive, getting that T-61 out. Now you're on Hydro from the Bismarck, probably. So he's just gonna come and eat you alive. Nope, not the Bismarck. Algerie? It's gotta be the Algerie.
Our team has taken the
And
lead.
also, since they have four, possibly 5 ships coming in, and since you only have Fiji as your support, you're not gonna hold this position for long.
No, you gotta run up to B. And take your chances against the enemy Mahan.
Engine boost activated.
Oh, Algerie's here. Torp him in the face. Oh my god. Oh my god, he's slowing down. Bye! Wow.
Problem solved, sir. I owe you one.
Well, I expect that because this is your replay, but in most other circumstances, this is probably would have got you killed.
I completely agree with SAT here. That Algerie just gifted you all of his HP for nothing. Like, his Hydro ran out at the worst possible time. I think it ran out at least. If it didn't, that's even funnier.
That was too close. I don't think Hydra would have mattered.
I mean, he got to proxy spot distance, right? But I'm just saying, like, I don't know. But whatever. Nice job
Like,
getting
it's
in
good
this
that
one.
you're getting away with all of this, but even if one thing didn't go as it, basically a lot of stars lined up.
Mm-hmm. I don't know that I would have smoked so soon. I think you had like another 20-some seconds on that smoke, so... See, Red's been waiting for this moment all his life. Oh lord. Fiji's gonna be a great pick for ranked. If you don't have Belfast, or Synop, or Sims, or Scharnhorst.
Engine boost deactivated.
Yeah. Am I missing a tier 7 premium that matters?
You did 2.
Flint?
That's a decent choice, but 2 others that do have radar.
Indianapolis?
And Atlanta.
Both of which...
Indianapolis lacked a DPM to make effective use.
Yep.
It does.
Yep. Indianapolis is great if you just want to drive around and laugh, but it's like half the time you're laughing at yourself for taking that ship. Boise, there you go, Boise, yeah.
Ooh, that'd be a good choice.
And if Indianapolis got the 25mm armor buff like Pensa and New Orleans, then I think she would at least be a viable pick.
I agree.
So Quad Q, you just stumbled upon my personal pick for tier 7 ranked. The York. Centurion Mono, how's it going? I wanna put the German Luchens on the York and just HE pen the crap out of everything with 50mm pen. That's my secret weapon. Because you got the insane range with that ship. You got pretty good DPM that's continuing to be buffed. Diesel, this is your game in the mines.
It is. Oh, it must be my second one. As opposed to that first one where I completely punted it.
Yep. York also has German Hydro. And it's got torpedoes for that absolute time when you just gotta save your star. Very nice ride on New York, yeah. And to be quite honest, so there's different ways that you can play ranked. You can play ranked, try hard, min-max, get everything done right, etc, etc, etc. I find that I burn myself out by doing that after about 5 or 6 games. I get that ranked headache. A lot of you guys know what I'm talking about. So what I end up doing is I play for just the stupid, easy, mindless fun. And that stupid, easy, mindless fun is going to be the York. Because I don't care what my team does. I don't care what the enemy team does. All I do is play long-range EG spam. Your clanmates are not that good. You're getting dragged into losing streaks, so your win rate is going badly down. But your solo win rate is almost 51%. What's going on? Tweaked, you just kind of mentioned it already. Your teammates are pulling you down.
Get good.
So what that means is, if these are personal friends, then you have to play with them.
Enemy force detected.
So you're gonna sacrifice some win rate to play with them. And that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm gonna see if I can unmute Diesel now. Okay.
Was I muted?
I muted you because you were doing something with like aluminum foil or something, and that was coming through the mic.
Sorry.
That's
I
alright.
thought I had my Switch muted.
That's alright. That's why I'm here too, man. But anyways, so you know, if you've got good friends that you're gonna play with, then play with them, and who cares about your win rate? If they're not your friends, then dump them. I'm kidding. But seriously though, like, what I find works well is over time, and it doesn't happen right away. This is over time. You're gonna learn the ship better, and your division mates are gonna learn your style, and you're gonna learn their style, and just take your time, have fun with it. Tweaked with the follow, thanks Tweaked. Make sure you exclamation point ticket, and I hope what I said makes sense for you. You see people with 45% win rate that ranked out. Dagger, you know, I dislike that. And the reason I'm bringing that up, by the way, Diesel, I'm surprised you didn't get smacked by sitting broadside to the battleships at first, but it's co-op, so there it is.
Yeah.
I feel I would rather have a 45% player get the hell out of ranked as quickly as possible so he's not there to ruin my game. And I'm just putting that out there because a lot of people look at ranked and say, why are these bad players ranking out? Blah, 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 blah. I look at it and say, here's somebody that's got the intestinal fortitude to play over 1,000 games for the hope to rank out in a full season. You know what I mean? So the way I look at it is, those players, I want them gone. I don't want to run into them time and time and time again. I want them out. Like, get them out. Like, I don't want to play with them at all. So I'd rather they rank out. I'd rather they get there. And bless them for trying so hard. Like, seriously. Like, I think I can stomach about 300 games of ranked before I can't do it anymore. So these people that are doing 1,000 games, you gotta give them credit for trying, man.
Yeah.
Some people take over 1,000 games to rank out.
And there are people that actually took over 1,000 games to rank out that became memes that we all laugh at when we see their name, and then they actually improved.
Never give up.
A few seasons later, like, I'll see them and I'll be like, oh, this is a trash player, blah 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 blah. You know what I mean? Like, 1,000 games to rank out, blah blah blah. And then they do things and I'm just like, holy crap! Like, you actually aren't bad. So, I'd like him to learn too, Dagger. It's just everybody learns at a different pace and in a different way. Maybe that's the teacher me coming out and saying it that way, but like, you can't expect most people to learn at the same rate that you're learning. Quicker. There you go.
At the end of the day, like, if you run into them, it is what it is. You make the best out of it. What you may not be able to change their gameplay, but you can improve your own. And when you improve your own, you'll rank out faster.
Dagger? Hell no. I don't do group assignments. In my AP classes, no way. I actually had students. I had a student ask for group assignments one, and then I had other students start shaking their head no, like they were like triggered. I don't do group assignments because I don't like what happens when you do group assignments.
No, it's the best part. We all just draw straws to see who actually does 100% assignment.
Normally
Right.
it's me.
It's a fair way to distribute workload, right?
Well, yeah, but you know what I find at an AP level. Hey, Centurio, how you doing?
Where are you?
Fine. I find at the AP level, the students try to outdo each other, and so what turns into, oh, you'll present for 15 minutes, turns into you'll present for the whole period. And I just don't have time for that. So, I had a night class in college, a freaking night class where I had a group. I had a group that presented for 3 hours. And the night class was supposed to end, and the professor allowed it to continue, and nobody felt comfortable leaving. So we literally just sat there for the next, like, 2 hours saying, what the hell, when are we going to be able to go? It was terrible. Tista with the flex. How many games do you think it would take for an average player or good player? An average player, Luke, between 500 to 1,000. A good player, between 300 to 500. So quad Q, rank 5 is fine. I'm going to rank 6, and then I'll decide there, because you don't get any more steel once you get past rank 6, so why do you want to keep playing to 5? You know what I mean?
Don't you get 1,000 for hitting rank 1?
Yeah, you get a bunch of steel for rank 1, but it takes you... to get to rank 6, it takes you 4 stars, right?
True.
To get to rank 5, it takes another 5. No, it takes another 4 to get to rank 5, and then it takes 5 to get to rank 4, which is the next steel drop. So what I'm saying is it takes you 9 stars to get to the next drop of steel. So you go from 400 steel to 500 steel in the past season. So to get 100 more steel, you have to essentially almost more than double the amount of stars earned. Do you see where I'm going with the math there?
Oh, yes.
So it's completely not worth it. Like, if you're a min-maxer, not worth it.
I usually go to 10 and stop there.
10's alright. I find that 6 is pretty manageable. And then after that, I just get too frustrated.
Yeah, I get to 10. Normally I play up to 5 after that, and then I kind of just play here and there if I feel like it. I don't really try after I get to 5.
Yep. Asteroid, this is your game in case you're not here. I find, when you get to rank 5, for most players, you are between 30 to 50% done with the season. So what you need to do... Hey, Ash. What you need to do when you get to rank 5 is multiply the number of games that you have right now by 2 and by 5. Or by 3. And that's the number of games it's going to take you to finish the season ranked, if you want to finish it. So if it takes you 50 games to get to rank 5, then you need to play another 50 to 75 games to rank out. Now, it's statistically possible you rank out quicker, but most likely that's what it's going to take. So you have to set the expectation first. Then decide, is it worth it or not?
It also depends on the class of ships you're using. Destroyers will make a bigger impact, so if you are very good at playing destroyers, expect to rank out faster.
Yeah.
Generally, the good CVs in the seasons with CVs rank out really fast.
Very true. There are no carriers in this game, so in this season coming up.
No,
Carriers
it's all
take
7.
longer not because of the class, but because you can't find a match.
Because of the queues, yeah.
Yeah, but the number of games they rank out in, if you have a really good CV player, is generally faster than any other class. But yeah, they'll spend more time in queue than ever.
Yep. Dagger, the other day the other person said they admitted that they're bad. Yeah, I mean, so a lot of players in this game, when you run into them in ranked or randoms, but especially ranked, they don't know any better, and they get frustrated because they get told that they're a crap person and uninstall the game, go back to co-op, blah blah blah, and they simply don't know how to improve. So it's good that you sent them some pointers. That's awesome. Time to switch to AP here. Yes, there you go. And tweak what?
Why is that Thunder charging in?
It's random battles, and it's Asia server. Just roll with it, man.
Professional.
Just go with it. 6 non-pens. You aim too low. Don't fire off your nether torps. You don't need them. Keep guns going. Superstructure. There you go.
Hindenburg
upper
AP. Yeah, Hindenburg AP surprisingly doesn't have that much pen. So
No, it
aiming
doesn't.
for the belt is usually a bad idea.
You need a flat broadside for ships that you can pen, like this Charles, and you need otherwise you need like that lower upper belt armor. Absolutely. Tweaked, you said you're feeling really better. You lose your games. Nice kill. Most of the time you're at least 1800 XP, so you don't care about your win rate as much. That's fine. I mean, especially in ranked, if you're doing really good damage-wise, then by all means, it's fine. Oh my god, Ash is gonna torp from the other side now. Bye, Vlad.
The ship is on fire.
Oh my god.
Dead ahead. Destroyed an enemy battleship. Our victory is in sight.
There's a constant throbbing noise in the background, Red? I don't know. Anybody else hearing this?
I'm not. Well, I'm only on the Discord. I'm not hearing it on the stream.
Would you mind checking
Nothing
for
in
me?
Discord.
Yeah, give me a second.
Thank you. Dead weight, yeah, the league flag's fine for reducing service costs if you need the credits. Right. But that's what I mean, like, otherwise, what's it worth it to you?
And it's such a small amount.
Right. 10%. Big deal. Moose, you here too?
I'm back. The only thing I can think of, I'm not hearing like anything weird, but I hear the sonar effect from a hydroacoustic search going on.
Okay, yeah. That might be what you're hearing. And it's just finished, so it shouldn't be showing up anymore. Tweaked, you played 1152? Okay. I'm amazed. 1152 random battles, or you're talking about in ranked? Sandsea Sentinel, yeah, see, 79 games to rank out, then you multiply that by 2. 150 plus games to rank out. Xsense 1 says is still there. Tweaked random battles. Okay, well then by all means play on, have fun. Definitely not sonar? You might be hearing my microphone. My microphone is very sensitive and it's on an arm. Let me try it right now. I'm gonna tap. That's what you're hearing? If that's what you're hearing, that's my microphone. And if that's the case, I'm really sorry. I can change. It wasn't the mic. Okay. I'm using a different mic in here, so.
Whoa.
Wow, dude.
I just saw that pop up. Wow.
The ship is on fire. Torpedoes to port.
It's gone now? Maybe it was my mic then.
Problem solved, sir.
Maybe it was a song. Okay. Now it is gone. Alright guys, I'm sorry about that. Whatever it was, if it was the mic. Next 2 games are public tests. I think this will still work. Next time you hear it, just tell me to tap the mic. Well, maybe if that works, that's fine. No, I wasn't jiggling my leg at all, Deadliest. And I actually moved my mic so it's now part of my radio stack. Here, me.
Maybe it's the cat.
Yeah, right. So see the mic right there, and it's hooked in. Right here is the base of my stack here. That's much more stable than my desk. My desk is very wobbly. See, so I found that it works better if it's right there. So I do apologize for that. You think it was the music? Okay. Well, regardless, whatever it is, I hope we fixed it. Shane, this is Shane's game, otherwise known as Melbus. Okay. We'll figure it out at some point. By the way, we need to, like, seriously, Cremoa, dude, 5 tier 1 sub gifts. Thank you so much, man. That means a lot, dude. Very generous, absolutely. Some hype in chat for Cremoa here, my god. USMC Tank Bat, Black FIFA, Invictus Bismarck, Baritone 4, Wadcutter, people that have been here and hanging out for quite some time, all got gifted subs, which is great. You guys deserve them. Thank you so much. And of course, if you, those of you that are new subs, if you're on the Discord, make sure you let me know that you are a sub so I can get you the role properly. And of course, now that you're a sub, if you have sent me a replay, make sure to let me know so I can fast track it. So this is subs in PTS. SS would be the code for subs. Yes, exactly right, Patriot. Centuri, you don't have a sub roll? Well, let's get it fixed. No, you don't. There you go. See red? Okay. Let's get you covered too. It's hard to keep track. So many people have been subbing, which is, I mean, fantastic.
I'm watching this right now. I just had a curious question. So, I see that Periscope is leaving a little wake behind it, like you would in real life. I wonder how visible that is to other ships.
Not very.
It's not?
No. If you're zoomed in at max, you might be able to detect it if it's perpendicular to you, but it's really hard to see it.
Okay.
Now with subs, you can fire torpedoes and then you can emit pings to try to encourage your torpedoes to home in on a target. Like that ping right there, which unfortunately missed. And the reason that's important is because of two things. One, you just let the enemy know where you are, so now you're detected because of the ping. But two, you do it so that you can possibly get another hit with your torpedoes. Diving deep now, you're going to get torpedo hits on the Aoba and then try to go underneath him. Wow. Or you just kill him. That's fine too. Guys, I don't know. This is public test. So when the actual mode comes out, you'll get the submarines. Right now, they're testing only.
And there's a lot of possible changes that may go through, so don't expect this to be a representative of the final iteration of subs.
Exactly. Work in progress,
Working
comrade.
in progress. That's right. We were thinking the same thing.
I'm surprised you weren't going for the Bayern back there. Maybe you can now. Note that he's capping. You can only cap at periscope depth. As soon as he goes below, you see that he's not capping anymore.
Oh, wait, I thought you had to be surface to cap.
Nope, periscope depth, which means you can be hit. You saw he took a hit from the, wow, that's wild.
You're considered on the surface if you're at 5.9 or above.
Correct. Okay, so Malbus is gonna stop and surface, I think, so he can shoot. Never mind. Bayern died anyway.
Our victory is in sight.
So we're just gonna fast forward. Because the thing about subs is that they're pretty darn slow. Now
It's interesting,
submarine.
the submarines, we'll actually see like the depth of keel actually matter on some ships, since
Yes.
the torpedoes can be shot below the.
And also for ramming. There's the ping. Alright, so he target acquired and the torpedo should start angling, but those are not going to matter anyway.
It only starts aiming if you hit the bow or the stern.
Got it. Yep, those are the two little circle points that are there. So if you hit the middle, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, if you hit the ship, then you just make the ship a little bit angrier.
Now, what is this T consumable? Maximum depth. Oh, okay.
If I remember right from one of the tests, you could dive below safe depth and end up taking crush damage. Like, you know, like damage over time. But if you use that consumable, it allowed you to go below that unsafe depth for a limited period of time without damage.
Gotcha.
Also, don't fire all 4 torpedoes like that. It's a destroyer. 1 will kill.
Yep, spread them
You
out.
need to spread them out. And yeah, the pings keep hitting middle of ship. You need to hit bow and stern with them.
Yep.
Honestly, he's kind of more fortunate that the Gepard isn't going back and trying... Oh, there's the depth charges.
There
I
it
was
is.
wondering them.
Alright, we got our first death pick from underwater.
Nice.
Underwater death pick, everyone. That is cool. But wait, it gets better if we can use telephoto to our advantage. How cool is that, huh?
The whole underwater mechanic, that's a couple of good shots there, Zeth.
Yeah, right?
The whole underwater mechanic is interesting in and of itself. A clanmate of mine is wondering if like depth of keel for some ships is going to affect how it plays. Like for example, the B cap on trap. You know how you got a lot of shallow areas around that.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if only shallow vessels could get into that area, whereas like heavy cruisers, battle cruisers, and battleships won't be able to go in there because they're too deep.
So they put that in before with shallows, and they removed it during the alpha test or early beta, closed beta test. So I don't know if they're gonna put that back in for subs. We'll have to see.
Would make for some interesting gameplay.
Mm-hmm. For those of you guys who are new to the channel, this is a fixture of this channel at this point. If you die, we take pictures of it. And we watch you sink. Oh, that's cool. We can see your torpedo tubes.
All stations requesting fire on the designated target.
So rude. What's interesting is that you're sinking but not sinking. Look at this. Like, we haven't changed depth at all. Like, the ship is literally just pointing downward and that's it. So, defying physics, guys. Here we go. For those of you guys that get dizzy with motion, I apologize. This is like Bad Company 2. Like when you go and you circle strafe. Or toilet bowl, whatever you want to call it.
He's getting the swirly.
He's getting the swirly. Oh, and that's the end of the replay. Alright, next up is Anshan, also on the public test. Somebody at the start of the stream was asking... Stop is making me dizzy. Somebody at the start of the stream was asking about the Anshan. Is it any good? Well, let's take a look at it, huh?
I like my Anshan. It's fun.
I'm trying to make you underwater seasick. There you go. Also, I am still running into relatively high processor loads, and I'm thinking it's OBS. I think it might be the encoder I'm using with OBS. I might need to switch it to my graphics card instead. Maybe that'll fix it. Grey Wolf came back at the perfect time. Did we just give you a swirly? Lightninger, yes, this is your game. So tell us about the ship, man. Lightninger loves his tier 6 destroyers, especially his tier 6 Russian-built destroyers like the Anshan. It's interesting that you ran away here instead of just smoking up to grab the cap. Oh my god, are you actually gonna get this Dallas killed? You are, aren't you? Yeah, you are. Wow. You are baiting him. You are a master baiter, sir. Turk, good. How's it going?
Problem solved, sir.
Would be cool to have one that went that fast, right? I'm just speeding things up because I want to make sure I try to get as many replays in as I can for you guys. Unfortunately, they capped A right before you could get back in the cap. Engine boost might have helped you there. But look, you have more torpedoes again.
Smoke generator
You wonder what was going on with the spinning sub? Yeah. We were just having some fun with it. Oh my god, are you gonna do it to this guy too? Ah, nope.
screen set.
Oh yeah, you did.
Enemy
Ridiculous.
destroyer blown up.
Speed up does, Hujam. But sometimes I find that we're talking about stuff and I don't want to speed things up. Then you realize that That's right, Turk, I'm on the dirty water. Make it sound like it's a drug. Oh wait, it is. Chromoa redeeming, cover my replay. You didn't even have to Chromoa, you could have just said... You freaking sub-bombed me again, dude. You could have just said, cover my replay and be done with it. You having wine yourself, Turk? What kind of wine? Okay, yeah, so you saw the Iowa coming in? Got it. AP into the side of this Pensacola, because LOL, it does things.
On the bright side, Zeth, at least you're not getting flex bombed.
Don't you dare start that.
Start what?
Okay, so let's take a look at the Drake. Ramoa said it's a Drake on Shatter. Okay. Got it. I think it's in the game as Canada. Belfast Bloody with the film projection is. Deadway 13 with the film projection is. Diesel Thunder with the film projection. Moose Run with the film projection. You guys are hilarious.
Engine boost activated.
Come on, oh, damn you.
I mean, if you're gonna be flexing so much, we really need to give you these dumbbells. Maybe even a 5-pounder.
I've got some in the basement I could bring up. I got a couple of 20s and the 25.
Smoke screen set.
That would work. Just flex every every time you flex, you can just use one of those dumbbells.
There you go. Lightninger. Does film projections get you anything? No, it just makes me flex. That's all it does. So they literally just flex bombed me. Oh boy. Alright, getting back to our Regular, you guys. Getting back to our regular. Oh, what happened?
I'm gonna have to call you the Man of Steel after this.
Right? There you go. There you go. My wife appreciates all of these flexes. Centurio Romano, put in, and Centurio again. I'll do a downward just for you, Centurio. Danny kick as well. I don't know you, but you flexed anyway, so thanks. Centurio Romano as well. Put in. Hitsukiaki. I love that name, by the way. Hey, Moto. Because you just popped up saying you were streaming or something. I don't know. Kira Wolf 007 with the flex. Considering you're sitting at almost 14k, please don't make me do that, Lightinger. Chromoa and Grey Wolf with the flex and Danny Kick as well. That's my workout plan, you better believe it. Actually, I work out on Tuesdays and Thursdays. Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday is when I work out now. Isn't there supposed to be a muscle when I flex? Yeah, it's kind of, it is there. It is there, believe it or not. It's not the greatest of muscle. Kneel before Zath. There you go, Land Collector. We'll draw a winner in about 20 minutes, Puddin'. How's that sound? Actually, you know what? Tell you what. First of all, let me check with the Epic Wife and see where she's at with stopping. See what she says. Bugman, we are giving away a subscriber camouflage. You just got to Drake. It's better. You hope it's a better experience than Admiral? Personally, I don't think so. I personally prefer the Admiral over the Drake.
I have the opposite. Liked Drake a little bit more than Albemarle.
Why?
Drake is where the line stops exploding. At the same time, Drake is not very good anymore. So it continues the line of disappointment.
Yeah, the whole line is kind of disappointing. But I definitely prefer the Drake over the Albemarle.
So wife is giving me a 6 p.m. stop time, so I'm gonna have to stop. That's fine. We're making burgers tonight, and she's gonna start the grill for me ahead of time, so that works.
Spotter airborne.
I guess my problem with the Drake is just the reload speed. Like I felt like it hits like a truck with the HE when they do hit, but it takes so long to get another salvo off. It's just, I don't know.
Drake is okay. You still have that. You still have a good balance of range, firepower, pen, etc. And then you get to Goliath, and that gets thrown out the window.
Yep. Vanth is right. Goliath is good, but you have to file for Social Security between salvos. And Bugman, yes, burgers. I got my wife found these pub burgers at Jewel, at our grocery store. They're half-pound burgers, and packed inside of them are bacon and cheddar.
Oh.
Yeah. So I make that, and then she's not a big bacon fan. So what we've been doing is setting her up with turkey burgers, some frozen turkey burgers. So that's for her. Ogre, I've recognized that player.
Now that I think about it, why is there only 2 heals?
Not Superintendent, comrade?
Yeah, that's not recommended.
Mm-hmm.
And Def AA. It's not bad though.
Yeah, I mean, Hydro or Defensive Fire is really player's choice. I do agree though with the Superintendent, a very important skill. Commander under
The
training,
last
comrade.
one was not even. The last heal was not even efficient, so now you have 1 heal left.
Mm-hmm. thing I don't like about the Drake is he just takes damage so easily from battleships. Like, they just sneeze in your direction and you lost like half your hit points. Benson. Benson, focus the Benson. There you go, you see him now. Nope, no you don't.
Benson doesn't give he doesn't donate damage. Maybe that's why.
Hmm.
Drake performs best against cruisers because of that super heal. Cruisers are hopefully not going to citadel you, so you can reliably time that heal for a maximum effect.
Yep. Now, Alsace would be a good pick here. Although he's moving forward, so I don't know why he fired center mass. Ducky shot, you play flank with British cruisers, trust your dodging store. Okay. But you can't dodge carriers. Well, yeah.
The Royal Navy heavy cruisers are actually they're above average against carriers, mainly because they have more aid than normal.
Mm-hmm. So, it was a good decision for Chromoa to back off and start going into a kiting position. I don't know that I'd keep shooting at that Musashi though. I might be going back to that curve first. Especially because those other battleships are ignoring you now. So now is when you can focus on trying to get fires on people. Chromoa's got 200 to 300 of the Spring Skies. I used to have a whole bunch, but I use them too much.
As long as you use it in clan battles.
Mm-hmm. No, sir. Clan Brawl.
Wait, does Clan Brawl also have the bonus? The free XP bonus?
No, it just does 2500 base.
That's unfortunate.
Yep. I still find it works well.
Oh yeah, and that's why a lot of people hate playing Drake and Goliath.
Yep. That's right, Bugman. Sansi Sentinel, that's an interesting point. You could run Vigilance, and then you don't have to worry about Hydro, because you kind of have a passive Hydro.
That's another heal, or about half of it was wasted.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this one it was better just to save the heal till you get to about 8k.
The enemy team is taking
Yep,
the lead.
because you need that for Adrenaline Rush, and also for just extended survival. Kalith, any info on the Russian cruisers? What? Oh, yeah, okay, I see what you're saying, yep. Yep. Good old cake.
Cake is good stuff.
I won't disagree with you there. Nevsky's gonna be hilarious when it comes out. Discord is having connection problems, Classic. Well, thanks for letting me know. We only need Discord for the 40 minutes, so I think we'll be okay. Hopefully, we'll see.
I'm just curious as to how many people are going to have different impressions of the Russian cruiser lines. Like they're often played up as being overpowered and so, but I think a lot of people may have to reevaluate once they start playing them.
Very true. I'm not sure.
If you want an obvious example, right? Oh, go on.
I'm not sure why you're not shooting at that curve first. I probably would have taken a shot at him. Sorry, go ahead.
I mean, a lot of people like to point at Russian biases, but there's also a fair amount of Russian ships that are not often played. Like not like you do. For example, you don't see a lot of Russian destroyers around right now. Same with the most of the cruisers, really, even Moskva.
Yep, especially Khabarovsk. Or Habrovsk, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Do I think they're going to nerf SAP? Wargaming is going to probably have to do something after looking at the data for clan battles and realizing just how ridiculous Venezia spam is. I mean, they kind of did the same thing after the Henri 4.
Well, and Venezia spam is only caused by carriers.
True.
That is true.
Wargaming seems to love to balance things based on clan battles. That's how the Hindi got smacked and the Henri got smacked.
So, if they want to keep carriers in, then they're going to have to nerf the Venezia. They're going to have to smack the Venezia, right?
There's also the other problem of carrier viability. Like, Hawkcrew is the only carrier used. Midway is if for some reason you don't have a Hawkcrew, and Audacious is a joke.
It's funny you should say that. We had some really good success with Audacious for a while.
Like, I've thought about it, but there's no point.
Yeah, I mean, a good team can do well with Audacious, but they can do better with a courier.
I like this decision Chromo made here to turn around, by the way, because you need to keep pressure up from the top to prevent them from just steamrolling right into B.
And since no ship is going up to the 2 line, he doesn't have to worry about showing broadsides to someone.
Yep. Meanwhile, Des Moines shows up and says hello. Switch to AP now.
Goodbye.
Hi, Prue. Ah, my cat wants to join me again. Hi.
Also, Venezia spam is not caused by the Stalingrad. It is actually because of the carrier.
Right. I mean, it's a nice side effect that Venezia pens 50mm armor, but the big thing about the Venezia is you get that sudden ability to go inky whenever you need to. Whoops, wrong camera.
Yeah. Plus, the Venezia actually can take AP bombs a lot better than other crews.
Yeah.
Of all of the currently in Hurricane, the most common comp is 1 Hawkcrew, 4 Venezias, and 2 Stalins. The reason why Venezia spams so much is because she occupies the perfect combination of firepower, survivability, and mobility in a CV-dominated match. And she gets a whole bunch of bonuses on top of that. The screw you smoke, and just surviving better against AP dive bombers.
Yeah, do me a favor, go back for a second, because Bugman just did a 1-bit little thing and then text-to-speech was talking over you.
The enemy is about to win.
So what were you just saying, SAT?
Venezia is spammed in clan battles because she has the perfect combination of mobility, firepower, and survivability. And all of her weaknesses that prevented her from being used in previous clan battles, mainly spotting, is magically gone away.
Because the carrier spots for it.
Yeah, and also like the last season was the what do you call it? Am I spacing this? Storms.
Oh yeah.
Cyclone.
Yeah, Cyclone, and Venezia was once the Cyclone hit, the Venezia was used.
Dutch, yeah, I mean that's the question, right? Like, is Wargaming gonna look at this and say, well, we want to keep carriers in, which I really think they are going to try to keep carriers in. So if they're gonna keep carriers in, then they have to do something else to ensure the rest of the balance is there. Maybe that means nerfing Hakuryu as well. Ash, thank you for the follow, by the way.
Hakuryu would almost definitely get nerfed. There's almost no reason to take anything else.
Yeah, and I don't. The Venezia would never have got. I don't think that we would have seen the Venezia get nerfed for a long time unless it had been popular this season.
Right. Desta Nevsky is pretty tanky. Yes, I think. From when we were testing her before, I can comment on that. But it wasn't so much the tankiness; it was the mobility with her that made her fun.
The enemy is about to win.
Humorous LEL with the follow. Thank you very much, Slow. Humorous guy, thank you. Chevalier is asking, what counters Stalin and Porto? So, Stalingrad is countered by anything that pens 50 millimeters of armor, which would be IFHE Henry, which no longer is considered good, Venezia, and Hindenburg. Oh, and the Hakuryu. Because of the AP bombs. And Puerto Rico, what counters Puerto Rico? Anything that can set it on sustained fire, really.
HE spam.
Yeah,
And AP bombs.
that too. Promo, your team has managed to, like, stay in it, which is great. 164,000 damage so far. Not done yet, I'm sure. Your Zhao, though, is making big mistakes jumping in that far. I like that your Jean Bart is going to A cap. Since he gets into that cap, that's perfect. Yoshino as well, yes, that's true. Yoshino can also counter Stalingrad, at least with the HE penetration.
Yoshino has to be careful though, because Stalingrad citadels it in return. Pretty easily too. Much safer to take a Hindenburg.
Yep. Goliath does as well, that's true. Red, there, I just tapped the mic, does that better? And Vanth with another sub too. Thanks, Vanth, really, seriously, thank you. And how is your Zhao still alive? It worked for a moment. Okay. Give me a second.
Good game, everyone.
Alright, so I can try this out and see if this works. So this is a noise gate, and it's a very basic one. I haven't figured it out yet, but let me know if that works. It's gone. Okay. Yeah, like I said, my mic is very sensitive. And as a matter of fact, one thing that I did for my mic that worked before, and I just remembered I reinstalled Windows, is I had my microphone set to 80% instead of 100. So let me maybe check that and see if that's part of it too. Okay, guys? Windows being stupid.
Torpedoes, direct front.
Okay, so now I've got my microphone set to 80. Yeah, it comes back when I talk to the mic, because the mic is activated. So, tell me if this is working better now. I'm gonna turn the noise gate off again for a minute here. Now what I might need to do is just turn everybody else down on the Discord as well then. Sashio Solo Warrior? Lol. Seems good? Okay. So maybe that's part of it too, is it's just too... You can still hear it? Like I said, it's my mic, and it's extremely sensitive, which is great, but also terrible at the same time. And I don't know if there's any way that I can tweak the microphone to stop it from moving around, making noise and stuff like that. Is there anything that would be pulsing connected to it? No, not on this furniture here. The cat needs attention? Yeah. Puddin says 2 minutes to go and he's gonna make his drawing. Duckman. Alright, I'm gonna put the mic back up to maximum for now. But the noise gate is still there, so it'll turn off automatically.
The ship is on fire.
Like Putin said, you have to be a follower to win.
Problem solved, sir. Torpedoes to starboard.
Nice kill there, Kramoa. Hey, Lucinator with the follow. Thank you very much. And DeLorean with the follow. Thank you very much, DeLorean. Guys, we have enough time for probably 2 more replays. And here's what we're doing. Now, remember, we don't know exactly what's going to happen with the patch. I'm not sure if I'll be streaming or not on Wednesday. If I am streaming, I'm not sure if it'll be randoms or replays or both. We'll see. Oh, he's another SCW guy. Nice. Skyring. King Skyring? This is a clan battle. Okay. So, you guys have a battleship. They've got a carrier. You guys have Smolensk's and Hindenburg's. It's almost like you guys just threw a whole bunch of ships together. But it looks like the enemy team did that too. SAT, what do you think?
This is not the setup if you want to play a battleship comp.
What is the setup?
So, with a battleship comp, you basically have to abuse your HP advantage you bring by bringing a battleship. This one is saying, bring 2 Smolensk says, I want to farm my way to victory, and that's not going to happen. Shimakaze also is pretty awful against Hakuryu. Smolensk is okay, but I'm just assuming he doesn't have a Holland. It's like, basically this comp feels like it's designed to fight another battleship comp.
Okay. Quad Q, congratulations on winning the subscriber camouflage codes. If you are still here, make sure you reach out to Puddin to let him know.
Get back.
Smolensk only has good AA. It's not good enough against a Hakuryu, especially if it's a CB setting. Like Holland does it way better.
Quad Q's here, yep. Yeah, I agree. Smolensk has decent anti-air. It's not great. And the 2 of them together is an interesting decision.
The main reason you will take Smolensk is actually because of her radar. Still better than most is not good enough, Bugman.
Enemy force detected. Capture that.
So I'm
Yeah.
hoping the buzzing has improved now that we added the noise gate to it. Go ahead, SAT, sorry.
Thankfully, the enemy comp doesn't look too much better. They have 2 Des Moines and a summer, so that suggests a smoke up kind of gameplay.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
I'm guessing this is at the lower tiers.
Yeah, you don't see battleship comps so much at higher tiers. I think 2 teams are running them in.
Yeah. In the Typhoon Hurricane level, the only battleship you'll ever see is the Kremlin.
Reporting the target position.
And the main reason for that is because she counters the Venezia heavy comps.
Torpedoes. Dead
Right.
ahead.
Oh, hello, torpedoes.
Torpedoes to starboard.
That's a lot of wild torpedoes.
Yeah, this is where you kind of wish you had Hydro.
He does have hydro.
Well, I guess he didn't. Yeah, you kind of... Okay, and Solmers have just gifted you the victory.
Right.
And I see a lot of these lower clans running the Puerto Rico because they're trying to emulate the battleship.
All stations, reporting the
But
position
the
of a
main thing
strategic
that
target.
you would have a battleship for now, besides the tankiness, is the overmatching of pretty much all the cruisers.
Torpedoes, direct front.
Peek up, I got time for one more replay, so if you want to redeem, do it now.
Yeah. The purpose of the battleship is basically to hold some area. The enemy can get away with DFAing your planes, but they can't get away with staring 100k of worth of angry steel in their face.
Yeah. Ouch, by the way. And I think it's hilarious that a Stalingrad and Des Moines could not defeat a small infantry Kaze.
You'll see this all happen a fair amount in the lower tiers. It's not so much that the ship comps that makes a difference, it starts to be more of the player individual skill.
Mm-hmm.
Stations, requesting fire on the designated target.
Like, for example, if his Des Moines rushed in a little bit too early, if Haku decided to come in with AP dive bombers, he could have been killed right there.
Right, right.
Torpedoes to port.
Also, since they have two destroyers, the DM should have been a lot more effective. But both of them are, well, one of them's dead. The other one's running off the map, and Puerto Rico is kind of being pointless.
Right. What map is Trident? Is that Shoreside? B-Cup, I don't remember what the map is. It's Conquest. Okay, got it. Thank you.
Torpedoes, direct front.
Oh, Legendary is a Scooty boy. Now, Des Moines could be shooting AP at the Stalingrad and trying to get turrets out, right?
That he can do that. That's viable. But since he has a ship lead, the better play would have been to just shoot Z-52 as conveniently spotted, and maybe ram the Stalin.
Which is denied.
Hey, look what he's doing.
Yep.
You need to work on that, by the way.
Yeah, turning a lot earlier.
All stations, reporting the position of a strategic target. Problem solved, sir.
Alright, B-Cup, we'll try it next, alright, after this game's out.
But overall, this is the general idea of the battleship comp. You rush in, you take some important point, whether it be their home cap or the contested cap,
Mm-hmm.
and then you hopefully still have enough HP to stop their counter push.
Right. And with the
But
carrier...
again, this
Sorry, go ahead.
but since this is low tier, not a lot of it's optimized. For example, in the higher tiers, the teams that try to do this actually bring a lot of Des Moines and Salems, and they don't actually use radar. Funny enough, they use fighter planes.
Yeah, so my clan is running a battleship comp, and we're doing Kremlin, triple Des Moines or Salem, double Venezia, and Holland, and none of our cruisers are.
Hmm. So you
Since
use...
the Des Moines can beat the Venezia in a close fight, and so basically everything's done to minimize the effect of the carrier.
Right.
If you get the Des Moines to an important position, then the carrier can try and spot them, but if they're, depending on the position, Venezias may not be able to farm them out because they back up behind the island and force a unfavorable angle.
Gotcha. That's interesting using a Des Moines with, thanks, Dougman. That's interesting, the idea of using catapult fighters instead or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
there's
the
just so much less DDs that it's not a huge deal.
It's a pretty effective anti-meta comp. But of course, there are some maps where it doesn't work quite as well. Lambda, Tears of the Desert being a notable one because that map is crap for Des Moines anyways.
Alright, this is Suzuki Kai, otherwise known as B-Cup, I'm guessing. Is this the right one, B-Cup? Yep, alright, cool. Rank Sprint, Stalingrad. This will probably be our last replay of the day. Maybe we'll squeeze in another one, we'll see. If we do squeeze another one in, it will be the King George. I believe it's C Red's game. This was your rank out game. Nice, nice.
Did he just spoil the ending?
Kind of.
Spoiler alert, he wins.
I mean-
Spoiler alert, that was the last game of the season, so he never ranked out.
I mean, let's be real here. The win rate on SAS Replay Theater is like 98%. You know?
Yeah, everyone here is amazing, don't you know?
I mean, everybody sends their wins. Nobody sends their like terrible losses where they died in 30 seconds and want to know what the hell they did wrong. There's like one
I delete
person that does
those
that.
replays. They don't exist.
There you go.
Hey now, I sent in a few games where I lost.
Really?
Yeah, remember
Lost
that
with like
Demonstrator game?
500,000 damage.
Oh yes, that one.
And Zast knows where I started.
Yep. Eratikaze with the follow. Thank you very much, Eratikaze. Now, Stalingrad is very powerful, either bow in or in a kiting away position. This is a good kiting away position. He can run behind the island if he needs to. I think he would be better off a little bit like over here instead of where he's at, but that's okay. He can still get out.
This is fine.
Yeah. Miyogi. There you go.
I find that in ranked games, the team that gets the first kill usually can force a snowball, especially in a sprint setting, the arms race.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, arms race is just a massive snowballing effect because the buffs.
But sometimes I've seen so many destroyers be way too aggressive to get the buffs, especially like a mid-buff heal. But any buff, I mean, it could be like rudder shift and they still, for some odd reason, charge the middle. And they just get themselves whacked.
That's the most fun I've had in Smallland. Sit
Yeah.
next to a buff, wait for the destroyer to come up, radar, boom, dead destroyer.
But they got the
And then
buff,
you have
right?
Venezia with you.
Nope.
No. So SAT and I, we dived for ranked, and I played Venezia. I sat 10 kilometers behind him.
Oh.
And as a Smallland, I actually kept a little bit of my concealment away from the buff, so even if destroyer YOLO'd for it, he still wouldn't get there fast enough.
So in other words, your concealment covered the buff and then a little bit more so that you would be detecting him as soon as he's trying to come for it, right?
Yep.
Or I should say, he would detect you and then you know to radar.
I don't even have to radar until he smokes up because they're going for the buff, so they're bow in.
Hmm. Gotcha, gotcha. So rank sprint is over now, right?
That is correct.
Hmm. It was a decent game mode. I had fun with it. Hope all of you did too.
Good game, everyone.
From what I've seen, it's been a bit more mixed. Not so many people like it, and that's probably because of the 12v12 format.
It's randoms.
Yeah,
It really is.
It just feels like random battles with arms, right?
Mm-hmm. Now, why shift focus to this gearing in mid here. You figure the Kurfürst is dead. The only reason I bring that up is because a lot of times when I stop shooting a target and I expect my team to kill it, it don't happen. And then I'm sitting there 5 minutes later, why is this ship still alive? And they're back at like almost half hit points. Would you guys
I
agree?
would continue on shooting. I would continue on with the ships on the 8 and 9 line.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I get
Yeah,
that
like
the
that
two
John
gearings in the
Murray
middle are a
now.
threat, but like the Neptune should be able to at least have Hydro and you know, negate that.
The gears will continue to be a threat, but you have a better chance of clapping out Des Moines, Donskoy much faster. So
Mm-hmm.
it would have been better to leave the gearings for later.
Mm-hmm. Okay, just want to make sure I'm right.
Yeah. Like, the destroyers, they can get a few buffs, but if you kill the ships, dead ships cannot make good use of buffs.
Right. And in this mode, especially with the Stalingrad, it's all about getting those blaps on ships to try to get them out as quickly as possible. So you went mid to create crossfires. Okay, with the Kurfürst and Jean Bart.
If you wanted to do that, I suggest you keep backing up and then go forward in front of the island. Basically, make the gamer move in front of them, because most of the time they're not going to shoot you.
Mm-hmm. You could use
And
radar here. Hamburger 1887 with the follow. Thank you very much for the follow, man.
And the other thing is, instead of getting only your back guns in play, you can have your front guns instead. So you would have 6 shots instead of 3.
Right, right. LOL Dispersion says no.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
Surprised you didn't switch back to AP here. There it comes. Oh my god.
And this is where you wish you had radar for the Neptune instead.
Buffett Bunny, thank you so much for the gifted subs, man. That's awesome on Stupid and Zerona.
As a
Thanks.
side note, you could have actually tried to blind fire that Neptune.
Because he was
You
sitting
have the-
broadside and shooting.
Yeah, and you still know where his position is a few seconds after they go dark, so you can try one blind fire.
Mm-hmm. Also, these shots here, I don't know, like, you might want to try to go for shots on the Donskoy instead, or the Des Moines even.
Yep.
Torpedoes astern.
Like, a stern on Mutsuki, or Musashi isn't going to do that much for you. Of course, he is deciding to turn now, so LOL.
I would at least look over and see where the Donskoy Des Moines is.
Mm-hmm. Somebody took that torpedo? Wow. Oh look, gearing. So, I know it sounds silly, but you could almost run straight to the other side of the island here at E5, and then just bow in that way.
Direct front.
That's a viable option.
Also, you could radar. There you go.
Problem solved, sir.
Bye, Neptune. Oh, and he's backing up. Otherwise, that probably would have been a kill.
Yeah, that's a mechanical error. You should have been able to one-shot.
That's alright. More XP for you if he heals again, right? There he goes. More XP.
Mm-hmm. You don't need to win if you can save your star.
See? There you go.
Enemy cruiser foundered.
I don't know about sitting here because that Neptune was within. You were within torpedo range of the Nep. That being said, okay, he torped towards your Z-52 for some odd reason.
There's no need to stay here. You can just YOLO into the next island.
Now, you know the gearing is still in here. Never mind. Oh, this Neptune. Neptune is trying to win harder. I hate when people do this.
It's 8 versus 5, so it's not too bad. Even if you lose Neptune, then it's not too big of a deal.
Yeah.
Our team has taken the lead.
When I play ranked, I play for the W. Like, if I'm being competitive, like if I, you know what I mean, like, so seeing something like that really triggers me because like, I just want the win. I don't care about my stats. I just want the win. I want that star. Now, if it's ranked sprint, I really don't care. Nice cheek citadel there. Actually, that wasn't even cheek. He was just broadside to you. C-Red, are you still here? Nice kill.
Enemy cruiser foundered.
This is cleanup aisle 5 now. C-Red, are you still here?
Yep, good job getting off the cap. You don't want to gain any more points.
We're doing your King George V game next. I've made the executive decision. He can seek himself, actually. This is one thing I like about the Stalingrad is it's relatively easy to play. So for those people who are thinking about, should I get a Stalingrad? The answer is, why don't you have one already? Agreed, SAT?
I rate the Stalin as still being better in clan battles, but she's solid for randoms. Just expect people to focus you to know tomorrow.
Because you're a Stalingrad.
And Russian bias.
Duckman, what do I get with 5,000 followers? Wargaming gives me $500, 500 smackaroons, United States currency, to give stuff away for all of you. So those are ships and stuff like that. It's just awesome. So that's why the 5,000 is so awesome. At 4,000, what we just finished, I'm going to give away some of the physical items that I've accumulated. Now, I'm not sure exactly how I can do it, but for people who do win the giveaways, you can choose physical items to win, or digital if you'd rather have a code for something. And I can do my best to try to ship things to you guys, okay? That includes Europe. I'll find a way.
Good luck and fair seas.
You feel like you're obliged to get a Stalingrad even though Summers is probably more your style?
Solmers is not really that good of a steel ship. It's not very unique.
If you like Shimakaze, Summers is great. If you don't, then it's not that great.
Enemy force detected.
Demasur, a lot of viewers I know are in Europe. I want to make it happen. I don't know that I can, but I want to make it happen, okay? So I'm going to try to make it happen. I have some ideas. I need to see if they work. I know you're
Why
one
not
of them.
just to make it easier, just get the Armada bundle and make it one winner.
Concentrate fire on the
Ha!
The one winner will get the Armada bundle.
I wish I could do that. Dag, what's the best bang for your bug-free XP ship? I would say Alaska, probably, yeah. I don't care for the Nelson. Smallland is okay at 2 million, but if you only have 1 million, Alaska. Yeah.
Alaska would be the best, the safest bet. Smallland demands a specific playstyle to make her successful.
Yep. And stay away
Plus
from.
you're
And
paying
her.
another million for XP for 1 tier higher, and it doesn't have as good. The credit bonus isn't as good on.
No. No, exactly. And stay away from that Japanese destroyer. What was it called again?
Hayate.
Hayate. Yeah. Stay away from the Hayate. Get the Alaska and be done with it and be happy. It should be
Just
pretty
thankful
telling.
that,
It should be pretty telling that I don't even remember the name of the destroyer because it's really just worthless. Why buy it?
mhm.
Shit Yate, there you go.
I actually like Hayate as a free XP ship. It means that some other ship can be coal instead.
True.
But
Now,
what Wargame should have done is make Hayate a steel ship.
oh, that would be hilarious to clear out so much steel for such a crap ship.
Mm-hmm.
What
Oh,
else
yeah.
is there? There's Azuma, right? Oh my
Yep.
god, nice kill, Red.
Enemy destroyer blown up. Good shot.
Wow. That's amazing. Azuma's okay. It's not the greatest. It's okay. Yoshino is better, but Yoshino's cold.
The ship is on fire.
Is
Alaska's better than Azuma.
yeah, I agree. I'm just putting it out there, all the other ships that are out there, right?
Yeah.
What about what about Kronstadt? Is that still available?
Kronstadt's even in the store anymore.
No? Okay.
Yeah, you can't. You haven't been able to get the Krone since I think they added the armory when they removed it.
It's tough for players that have this stuff because you can't see it in the armory afterwards, so it's hard to remember. So I do apologize for that. Kronstadt has the same fate as Missouri. Oh well. I mean, I call it the Krunkstadt for a reason because I find that the gunners are crunk on something.
Concentrate fire.
Oh,
on the
yeah.
designated target.
When they hit hard, it hits hard.
Yep.
The
They
good.
just don't hit.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
My thoughts is that the Kronstadt's rangefinder's broken or something.
Something's just not right with it, right? Like,
Does have battleship dispersion formula if I remember correctly, which probably explains why its dispersion is so bad.
yeah.
Well, not, the vertical dispersion is just
Let's load torpedoes with vodka. Cameron Commissar will never notice, right? So, Sansi Sentinel, the thing I don't like about Nelson is she just takes damage so easily. I'd rather save 250,000 more free XP and get the Alaska. At 750,000 XP, free XP, the Nelson's okay. I just don't think she's phenomenal.
Nelson is 350,000. I thought
Was it three? I thought it was 750. Okay, 375.
375. Yeah.
Let's make it 400,000 then.
Bye, Duckman. Thanks for hanging out, man. Still, I don't know. Like, I guess it's okay, but it's just, I don't know.
She's okay, not exceptional.
Yeah.
Nelson is fun in ops.
Oh, absolutely. And alright, she's great. She's got the super heal and stuff, and she's got the 16-inch guns. It's just, I find those 16-inch guns can't hit crap unless I spec for HE, which is just, why? I don't know.
Not a best buy. There's a lot of problems with Nelson.
I owe you one.
Defense actually being the worst of them. Like, it's pretty easy for any other battleship to citadel it through its bow.
Yep. And especially that Missouri when you were in Narai.
Our victory is in
LOL to Nagato for stopping and sitting broadside to you, by the way. Great work.
enemy cruiser destroyed.
Yeah, exactly, Dasta. I mean, it's just, I find that Nelson just, I don't know. Like, so Shipstorm used to do 3 versus 3 matchups. 1 tier 8 and 2 tier 7s. And when I would see people take the Nelson, I'd always be like, what are you doing? It's got the super heal for HE spam, but it gets blapped so easily by Gneisenau, by Sinop, Poltava even. Like, why do I care for this ship?
Yeah, especially in
And
Shipstorm when everything's so close in, and Nelson just cannot play that.
No.
in Shipstorm, you can kind of get away with it because it's 3 ships, and it's only the battleship that will overmatch your bow. She was more popular before Sinop was introduced, and then
Right.
Sinop came in, and it's like, it's no contest.
Right, exactly. I'd rather have a Colorado at tier 7. Sorry, guys. I like my Colorado.
Shipstorm is a 3v3 format, semi-competitive. Each team is allowed 2 tier 7s and 1 tier 8 ship. You're only allowed to bring 1 of each ship type, except for carriers. So each team will have 1 destroyer, 1 battleship, and 1 cruiser.
Right.
And no premiums. But
Yep,
you can
no
bring
premiums at all.
reward ships, as the XP ships are.
And think of it like King of the Sea Light. It's meant as a way to just kind of screw around, have fun. It's not meant to be something that's like super competitive, but still, it's pretty fun. I typically cast Shipstorm, and there's others that do as well. So the Nelson is an easy grind. That's right, Time Warp.
But for a lot of people, 375k free XP is not an insignificant number. So why stop at there when you get a tier 9 at 1 million?
I'd rather keep going to the 1 million. Nice kill there. Wow. That's Texas. And you're showing why the King George V actually has AP that's somewhat usable. Impressive, man. Alright guys, it is closing time, as said. My wife's back there setting up dinner and stuff like that, getting everything ready to go. This is the part where we thank all of you, the awesome community, for being a part of the stream. SAT with the flex there, film projectionist at the end. Thanks everybody for your support and being a part of it. I need to know from you guys, of course, who should we raid? Look at all of our new subscribers today, thanks to our sub bombs, and I think there was even 1 or 2 real subs as well, which is awesome. Captain Zath and Admiral Wife Red, you're not wrong with that. You're not wrong with that at all. I'm hearing BFK. I'm hearing Prodigy. Who else is out there that we can raid? Let's take a
Senpai's
look.
still doing his St. Jude.
Senpai for St. Jude would be a good pick. You know what?
Son is also doing St. Jude's as well.
And Sona has fewer viewers, so I'd probably rather raid Sone for that. Generally speaking, guys, I like to raid people that have fewer viewers on as a way just to kind of get exposure for you guys, all these other people out there. With St. Jude going, I kind of feel like I need to send you guys out to there. I'm not asking you to donate, of course, okay? But I think it's great to support the streamers who are doing that. Personally, I wish I could have done St. Jude, but I just didn't understand how everything worked, and I wasn't able to figure it out in time. I hope I can do it next year. But look at all our cheers, by the way. Great amount of people cheering, and all of our subs again. So let's raid Sone. Sone_MG. Okay? There we go. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out. I will see you all, I don't know, Wednesday. If not Wednesday, definitely Friday. Be safe out there. Enjoy. Take care, all of you. Peter, you too, man. Thanks. You were here from the start of the stream. Awesome, man. I really do appreciate that. And what else can I say? We got the new patch coming out this week. So if you've sent in replays at this point, they might be covered on Wednesday. If not, I don't know. Red, you were here from the start too. I know you were, man. I know you were. Don't worry. I know. Other than that, did you guys enjoy watching the shorter replays and stuff like that? Was that kind of fun for you guys? Other than that, it sounds like you guys like the idea of going class-specific battleship, cruiser, destroyer. So after the patch drops, maybe a week in, we'll start doing that. We'll see what happens. When you go into Sone's chat, make sure that you give the Zath wave. That's a circle with the slash. Okay? And that's just kind of my way of saying hello and waving. That's the Zath wave. Like Diesel says, right there. Exactly right. Okay? And that's about all I got for you guys. We're down to 5 seconds left, so once again, thank you all so much. I'm looking forward to my burger tonight and hanging out and spending time with my wife. Take care, guys.